Are we live? I don't think we're live. Wait, we are? Am I live? I don't think I'm live. Wait. Okay, I'm live. Hey! Gotta get so comfortable. How are we looking? Hi friends. I'm not playing chapter 2, I'm just under this menu. We're still starting at 5, but I figured I might as well get, like, if anybody wants to ask questions, just talk about the game in general, before we get into it. Or, you know, I'm just gonna give people time to roll in a little bit, and also I gotta post about it in all the places that I would post it. Post in various Discord servers. How's the audio doing, by the way? I mess with it a lot, so I think it should be good, but hopefully the music is audible and my voice is also audible. Yeah, this is only my second time playing. I played it once, and I've like watched a few other streamers, I don't know, like 30 minutes at a time. I've replayed certain scenes, and I've watched plenty of other stuff, but I haven't done the whole thing all the way through, so we'll see. Everybody showing up. I love it. Hi, hi, hi. Hold on, I'm almost done posting it onto places. I'm putting on my Tumblr now. Did you guys know I have a Tumblr? Follow me at chattercat33 on Tumblr. I don't know if most people still use Tumblr. I know my fans have a lot of overlap with Tumblr users, but like for people who've discovered me through other things, then maybe you don't use Tumblr, and that's honestly fine. I wouldn't recommend getting on Tumblr for the first time today. I also got to post it on Twitter. Did I make a post about the stream? Yeah, here I did. Blog. Link. Yay, if you came from Tumblr, hi! I also came from Tumblr. In a sense. I discovered Undertale from Tumblr in, like, 2015. Like a week after it came out or something. Yeah, it has, definitely. Okay, it's posted there, and I think I have literally like 5 followers on Twitter or something, but I'm gonna go ahead and put it on Twitter anyway, just because it's probably a little better than Tumblr. Do people use Blue Sky now? It's weird because like a lot of people use Blue Sky now, but like a lot of people don't use Blue Sky. Do I need to make a Chattercat Blue Sky? Nobody knows. Whatever. I don't think I need... I mean, I put everything on YouTube, so I feel like I don't need that many, like, other social media sites. We get it. You know where to find my stuff. It's here. My Twitter is also Chattercat33. I would love to if I could get Chattercat without the 33, but I can't. An orchid. That's a great idea. It's a really good idea. Is that a real thing, or are you just saying shit? Okay, that is posted in various places, so I guess we're good. Yeah, I don't use it that much, but I have started using it again now. I mean, I basically just use it to post updates and stuff. All right, so let's see what's up. What's going on? What are my questions? All right, favorite song in the OST. That is a tricky question for sure, because there's it's weird. I feel like, I don't know how controversial this is, but I feel like this chapter kind of has like the highest ratio of bangers than like a lot of the other chapters. Like, I mean, like a lot of the songs, like for example, chapter 5 is really good, but in terms of just like pure, like absolute, just like wow, this is just like I just want to like put this on and like it's so catchy and it's in my head. I feel like this is maybe the most since like chapter 2 or something. My favorite song is probably what's the one, Flower Castle? The one's like that one's, it's so catchy. The final boss, Flower Man one, is really, really good too. Those are my two favorites, I think. And then of course the secret boss one is also great. Those are very boring choices though, I feel like. Okay, next question was favorite character as well. I feel like, I'm assuming you mean new character, because obviously my favorite character is Ralsei. Whoa, really? That's crazy. No one expected that. Yeah, my favorite new character, probably, Seth, maybe? I think Seth and Blue are the two that I'm like torn between. And honestly, Flowery is up there. I know some people hate him, but I mean, I hated him for like the first, like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, but then immediately after, around the time Suzie started liking him, I was also like, okay, this guy's pretty hilarious. And even when I hated him, it was like obviously I'm supposed to fucking hate this guy. But on the other hand, Ralsei, I thought it was so cute how much she hated him. It was so adorable. That has to be one of my favorite parts of the chapter, is how she's just like an angry little scrumpsh the whole time. All right, are there more questions? Hi, you're totally going to love bits of this chapter. I've played it before, just for the record. This is my second time. I was going to rewrite, I was going to replay it so that I could write my script, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna replay it anyway. This way I can get a lot of my thoughts out a little early so that they're like out there officially, because I do have some stuff. I will definitely be making a video as soon as possible, but this whole stream is probably gonna be me just like talking about my thoughts, and I'm literally gonna be pausing to be like, ooh, I'm gonna make a note of that, like as we go. So it's gonna be kind of casual. But yeah, fun stuff, fun stuff. Everyone get on Tumblr. No, everyone do not get on Tumblr. Deltarune Reddit has been abysmal. I've heard, and I don't want to check. Here's my genuine and honest opinion, and I'm sure some people agree with this, and there's probably other people that don't. But if you want to just know my basic opinion after this chapter, I think it's like confirmed. Like, it is canon. Like, it is not confirmed, but it is like I think that all of the stuff in this chapter is so, like, hard to read any other way, that if Toby meant it some other way, then, like, I just don't think that he could, because he has written queer characters before. This chapter literally has multiple other trans characters in it, and I just cannot see the world where he's like, yeah, we're gonna put all of this in here, because even though, assuming he definitely knows that there's, you know, trans Ralsei people out there, regardless of whether he's seen, like, my video or, like, big explanations of, like, this is all the evidence. Surely he's seen people. I mean, he's you know, he loves that he's interacts with, like, makes spam Tina references and friend inside me jokes. Like, he gets what the fan base is saying. I think if you put all this stuff in the game, and just like was like, oops, I didn't know how that came. Like, either it's intentional and he's like intentionally building up to something, or it's like generational queer bait. Like, you would have to be like, it would have to be actively malicious. Like, I'm actively going to make people think that this is going to be a trans girl arc, and then it's not. Like, that's the only way. I just cannot even fathom the idea that he just did all this on accident. And I'll talk more about that as we go, obviously. Why 33? Hold on, someone said that, right? I said that, and then immediately my chat scrolled. 33 is a reference to Homestuck. I don't know if I'll ever make a Homestuck video, but... It's also just a good number. I like the number 3 a lot, but 33 in particular is kind of a Homestuck reference. Yeah, Seth, great. Aqua is really, really, really good too. Green is really, really, really sweet. Yeah. Yo, yeah. This, I don't know if the Secret Boss does count as a new character, but yeah, she's so great. Oh my god, yeah. Flowery's voice lines literally like absolute like nuclear bomb of destruction for anyone who does vocal stimming or just says phrases out loud, especially to people with you to make them laugh. Like, I live with my partner and we've just been saying flowery lines back and forth to each other for days. Do I know about? Yeah, I do know about the they and pronouns and Rass's menu. I know about, I think, pretty much most of the stuff. I mean, someone on my Tumblr commented something that I haven't seen, so I'm gonna try to get that. It's actually really early in the chapter. But most of it I've seen, I think. You never know, because the Deltarune, there's so much stuff. But we will be going through pretty much all the Trans RALSEI stuff. This is my attempt to catalog it all. Yeah, also on the topic of, it's one, Abby said, it's 100% canon, but considering how much people hate trans films, there's only 50% chance Toby will make something undeniable. On that topic, I think that I was kind of thinking about this because some possibilities, some people saw that I did a little donation in Andrew Cunningham's live stream the other day. But basically I just wanted to ask him, what do you think about Trans RALSEI? And he was like, yeah, it seems like it's happening. Like, honestly, before this, I thought that it was just like a headcanon, like, kind of thing where it's like, you're not going to disrespect it, but, you know, it's just like a headcanon, like, there's not much evidence for it. But after this, I think it's like a legitimate reading. And like, one, I'm very glad to hear him say that, but two, it's kind of funny to me because before this, it was a legitimate reading. Now it's like basically canon. But I think the reason that he had to make it, in my opinion, this explicit is because for people who aren't tuned into this stuff, this is like the level of implied that is subtle, and I think it will probably be more explicit in future chapters. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom of the chat just to see if I'm missing anything. Okay, I'm like mostly caught up. Okay, I'll keep responding to stuff then. Where was I? Okay, yeah, this is an interesting question. What do you think is the most glaring piece of evidence for Transfem RALSEI and the weakest cited piece of evidence for Transfem RALSEI? That is a really, really fun question. I mean, it's hard because, like, what I consider glaring is pretty different from what other people would. Like, here's something this is something I was thinking about with this chapter, and also just in general. To me, there's been, but both before this and now, there's been a major piece of evidence that, like, your average layperson, I think, has been citing as, like, this is so big. But, like, for me, I'm like, this is honestly not that big. Both, there was one before, and then now there is one now. I've actually changed my mind on this, but I used to be pretty strongly of the opinion that, like, I think one of the biggest things that, like, if you saw someone just do like a 3 or 4 point summary of Trans Ralsei and like chapters 3 and 4 days, people would be like, one of the biggest things is that Lost Girl plays in Ralsei's room during this scene. And for, like, I mean, I dug a little deeper on that in my video, and after kind of uncovering those Toby tweets from like forever ago, where he's like puts the image of Ralsei in with the Noelle and Susie sprites and is like, lots of things happen. I hope you just get to be friends with everyone one day. Like that, I think it made it feel a lot more intentional. But when it was just that, I was like, I don't know if this is the biggest evidence. I mean, just because there's a song with girl in the title playing in their room doesn't necessarily. But again, in the context, and I think chapter 5 has kind of hammered that in because there's only been one other instance of Lost Girl playing as far as I'm aware, and it's also been a girl character feeling lost in a way that feels intentional, and also the character's trans. So, but yeah, like without that context, I wasn't that into the evidence. And same thing here. The other thing that I think is like the thing that immediately like I saw people pointing to, like, whoa, this is crazy, that I was like, I guess so, was the blue and pink thing that Ralsei had, like that she was looking at, the like drink voucher. People were like, blue and pink. I guess the thing about it is, like, I think a lot of people are very literal minded in terms of symbolism, and to have something that the game is telling you, like, this is girl, this is blue and pink, like that feels like conclusive evidence. But for me, I don't know, I guess I just tend to think more in terms of, I feel like I'm like hyping myself up by saying this, like, oh, I'm so intellectual, but no, that's not what I mean. I guess just in terms of how I approach it, to me, the stuff that I like, that like sells me on it a lot more than just like the stuff that like theoretically, like, it's not, to be clear, it's almost definitely not, but like it's theoretically possible to imagine a world where the blue and pink just because it's Chris's colors, or the song Lost Girl just plays because it's, you know, just an appropriate song. But it is a lot harder for me to imagine a scenario where like the general writing and tone of the arc is accidental. And to me, the strongest piece of evidence, or like type of evidence in this chapter, is just everything about Flowery and Ralsei's relationship. Like, the fact that Ralsei is given a pink and blue thing and likes it is, to me, less, I don't know, it's still really strong evidence, but to me it's not as strong as the fact that she, like, is constantly tormented by Flowery in a very intentional and teasing way. But one of the biggest ways that Flowery consistently chooses to get under her skin with is by calling her, like, oh, little guy, oh, you, come on, man, like that kind of thing, like, constantly, like, calling her, like, a boy in, like, a mocking and kind of, like diminutive tone, and that clearly pisses her off so much. Up down to the scene with the suit, the butler suit, which I will talk about that when we get there, because I have lots of thoughts on that. But like, to me, just the fact that, plus the whole thing about, like, the fact that Flowery clearly knows more than we do and is not letting it on, but clearly, like, knows that Ralsei wants something and is encouraging her to, like, break out of the box. Like that, plus the fact that this constant teasing, plus the princess line, like, that to me is, I think, just the strongest evidence. But it's not like a single, like, I can't point to a line. It's just about, like, the way it was all written. I don't know, hopefully that answers your question. I just joined and was immediately blasted with Homestuck. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna talk about Homestuck anymore. But yeah, it's from Nepeta and Homestuck. Because if you can't tell by me being a cat avatar, Nepeta's my favorite Homestuck character, and she was like one of the big characters that was like, oh, I love this character so much, before Ralsei came and kind of took over that role for me when I was like 13. Well, 13 when I was a Nepeta fan. I was 17 when chapter 1 came out. Glue! Hey guys, I think I found a glue! The scene with Flowery on the staircase, yeah, it's crazy. It's so, like, I don't know how else you could interpret it. Have you read Homestuck completely? Many times. Many times. I read it when it was still airing. Airing? When it was still updating, I guess. Have you thought about the Seth and Ralsei scene? Yeah, it's not one of my biggest pieces of evidence, but it is definitely on my list. I'm so intellectual, yeah, I am. Oh, I'm so big. I'm too. Hold on, I gotta do my Birdly. You simpleton fools, you do not understand the amount of intelligence required to process the level of depth of which Toby Fox is approaching Ralsei's characterization. Your simple-minded brains could not even comprehend the levels of understanding that I am on about Ralsei. Immediately after I realized Pigeon made a Burly truck. Yeah. The pronouns in the princess line pair with the pink drink is a little more transist to me. I mean, it is, like, to be clear, it is very, like, it is, like, when I say that it didn't, like, stand out to me as much, what I mean is that, like, it's just not the kind of thing that, like, I would just gravitate towards until, like, oh, wow. I think it is almost definitely being put there by Toby to kind of hit the nail over the head for the people who are very literal-minded, or not, like, again, it's not even about, like, how you interpret. Honestly, in a lot of cases, it's people that just will deny or come up with explanations for everything else, unless they are given something that is very literal and concrete in terms of evidence. So I think it's not really, it's less about, like, your intelligence or your ability to analyze, and more just, like, some people are willfully ignorant of just stuff. But to me, that the pink blue drink thing is, like, a very clear, direct symbol for people who try to deny it. Ralsei's interactions with an over-antagonism to Orange, yeah, that was pretty crazy. Alright. Maybe I'll get started. How many? Oh, we have 57 viewers. That's crazy. No, I guess we'll give it a little longer. I don't know if everyone is here, but I said I was starting at 6. I'm gonna start at 6 or 5. I don't know why I said 6. I like that interpretation. I don't know exactly how clear it is, but I do like it. 57 ball. Literally, when I said 57, I was like, whoa, like show, but then I didn't, because, like, who knows about its time for in the Deltarune community. Is it a TADC thing too? I forget what it is. Bum, bum, bum. Purple guy. Yeah, Susie is literally purple. We got more than I expected. Well, again, I guess I have people from my Tumblr, so maybe people who are from that. But which Deltarune characters are cis hat? Birdly? Question mark? No, well, Birdly, I honestly think Birdly is like Arrow. Rules is not het, canonically not het. But he's probably cis. I don't know. The king maybe is his hat. I don't know who else is. It's kind of. I think it's kind of funny how, like, everyone is queer is kind of implied in Deltarune. Like, I was thinking about that, like, with all the stuff with Asgore being, like, really heavily implied as bi in this chapter was kind of really funny and cool to me. Oh, cool. Yeah, I agree. I think I love thinking Birdly is Arrow-ish. I mean, just like, he certainly talks about having crushes on people, but none of his crushes really, like, manifest into anything at any point. Did I talk about this in my other live stream? Maybe I did. But they all, like, it just feels like he's kind of, like, forcing himself to think that he is attracted to people because he thinks that that's, like, when you like someone or you think they're cool. He's like, is this me being in love with Susan? But really, he just thinks she's kind of cool. Your dad's my best friend. Unfortunately, I don't think we know enough about Carol to say one way or the other, but I could definitely see that for her, for sure. I mean, who would be surprised at this point? Who knows what Toriel got up into in college, honestly. Glue. I think I found a glue. Here I come, San Francisco. Girona. It's my Girona. Orange. I have a growth on my neck, which is really irritating me. Did a bug bite my like mole? What is this? I don't know what that is, but it hurts. Ow. Do you think they'd go at this from a here's honestly, for a long time I was kind of like maybe the fact that Ralsei is like so beloved as like a feminine boy character would dissuade Toby a little bit. But with this chapter, I honestly kind of doubt it. Like, it feels to me like Toby is saying, kind of like through symbolism, to fans like me and to all the other trans girls out there, like I don't know. It feels to me like he's saying like, yeah, too bad. like this is gonna be a trans girl, and I mean, in a lot of ways, like, I think the character of Blue kind of like serves as sort of a response to like, I mean, not just that, because he's a great character in a lot of ways, but it's like, this is a feminine boy. You wanted a feminine boy? Here you go. I don't know. I mean, the whole thing about the feminine boy stuff, the whole thing about it with Ralsei is like, yeah, Ralsei as a character who famously is defined by being what other people want him to be. Like, Ralsei, you're so right that Ralsei should just like not have any self-determination and be this symbol of something else because it makes other people happy. Like, yeah, that's totally in line with Ralsei's arc. You're so right. Who cares what Ralsei wants? He should just be a feminine boy. Like, come on. Yeah, the whole GNC erasure thing, it's just like, it's just so dumb when you think about it from like any sort of level of like, okay, but yeah, trans women exist in the real world, and they often do like feminine things before they come out. And if one were writing a story, like, it only works if you purely think about it from like, you have to start from the point of Ralsei is a feminine boy, and then go to the point of like, okay, but what would happen if that changed? But if you start from the point of, oh, maybe Toby wanted to write a queer character and write a character who discovers that they're trans femme, like, as soon as you put that together, and it's like, oh yeah, obviously that character would like feminine things, but also be a boy. And also that's not bad or bad representation, because trans women start as boys or start as being seen as boys by outsiders, and then like feminine things. Like, that's just how it happens. That's just the world. Yeah, the every gender presentation comic. I didn't mean to draw her so sad. I was literally just drawing her sprite and like the most like quick thing ever. But after I posted, I was like, oh my god, she does look so miserable. She looks like she's smiling through the pain here. Yeah, totally. I mean, the thing about it is, I haven't seen a lot of media about that, but there is one media that has done the exact thing that Ralsei did, that Ralsei, you know, we've been asking for Ralsei to do, which is introduce a character as a guy and then make them be very popular and then change them into a girl, like make them come out as a girl in the finale. And it is Macy Digital Circus. And so, because that happened, suddenly people are like, oh wait, characters can actually change gender in a show. But obviously the difference is that that's actually made by a trans woman, so it's actually kind of crazy that people are that surprised that a trans woman will put a trans woman in her show. Alright, it's 5 now, so I think I'm probably gonna start the stream. Oh, by the way, I think super chats work. If anybody wants to give me money because you like my video or my stream, you can give me money. Wait, I just ended the game. I ended the game instead of quitting the chat. Oh no. Are we still good? Okay, we're good. all good. Okay, let's play. Let's freaking go. Hold on, I should maybe post again. Like, we're starting now. Starting now. Copy. Paste. Paste. And paste. Okay, let's do it. Stingus. What do a lot of flowers voice means mean? Voice means voice lines. All right, so I have this save file is my actual end, and this is a save file I copied because I didn't do everything in Castletown. But I think I'm gonna save over this one probably. But we have to go from. Wait, no, I meant chapter files. You're good, City. No worries. Thanks for coming. Okay, chapter 4 files. Which one is it? Now I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this is my file. Everything good also? I think there's a little lag, but hopefully I have it pulled up in my another window just so I can see it, and everything looks good for me, but I can't hear the audio, so my Germa. Yeah, it's crazy how they're like grayed the fuck out. We could talk about that. We want to talk about what the deal is. Is Chris a corpse, or are they just like having no energy? I don't know. I lean towards they just don't have energy, but I'm not exactly up to date with Chris corpse theories, so I could be wrong. Hey everybody, it's me, Chris. Imagine you like I literally okay. The thing is, I was trying to like get I was like I lost my save file, and I managed to get it back by the very end. But for a while, I was like, I'm gonna replay the whole game and have my save file like have a new save file, so that I can play. But I only get to replay chapter 3 and half of chapter 4. Because then I was busy that day and it got so late, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to play a little bit, but I had to find my old chapter 4 save file, but then it had an error, it didn't have the completion file, so I had to go back and rebeat the Titan on that continue file, and then basically my point is I stayed up kind of relatively late, not that late, but like 12 to 1, finishing that save file. And I was really tired. And then I went to bed and woke up kind of early, and I was tired and my body kind of hurt. And then I got the game out. And Chris also woke up really early after getting not a lot of sleep with their body tired and hurting. And I was like, this is very immersive to me. So that when they were like, are you really going to do this after that? Like, it felt like I felt extra bad because I was like, I know how you feel. I know how you feel, Chris. Yeah, they probably just had their soul outside their body for so long, for too long. But then that just begs the question: okay, but why is that a thing that they can do, and why is the fact that they can take their soul out of their body hurt them? Like, does that it creates implications for like, is this their soul, or is their soul being possessed by us, but it's their soul originally, or is it our soul? That's a whole thing. But we still don't know. We honestly don't know. So. Regardless, the implication definitely seems to be that Chris needs a soul, or else bad stuff's gonna happen to him. Anyway, yeah, so immediately the first thing I did was this. Your brother's drawer. There are various unsent love letters inside. Your body is still shaky and feels weak, almost unfamiliar. Despite your weakness, will you really make it your first priority, your very first priority, looking through your brother's letters, which you've already read, as if you haven't read them before? I literally was like, okay, I'm not going to do it. Because I felt so bad. I was like, Chris, you're being so... You don't want me to do this, and that's fair. I generally try to do what Chris would want. Because, I do my... Obviously, they don't want any of this, but we got to do our best to make them happy anyway. Chris is gasser. Yeah, that's pretty much true. Hi, Kezi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone's been so nice on my video in the comments, especially lately, and it's been really nice. All right, we can check some other stuff, I guess. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, obviously, I guess I knew you could do that, but I have not replayed to see this dialogue yet. So, the cage with humans all in part. Mysterious wind. It's a USB microphone. Is this Mike? It's probably Mike, right? Except no, it wouldn't be Mike because I saw someone say that. Like, this is Mike, but also that doesn't make any sense because like the big microphone is in Castletown, so why would it still be here? Didn't know you could do what? Check things? Run around? Oh, check the bed. Yeah, you can do that in every chapter. To skip to the Dark World. Chris Knight is really funny because, like, it's true, but it's not true. Like, Chris is not the knight, obviously, but the things that people thought were Chris Knight would have implied were true, so. You didn't know, yeah. Okay. Even though there's a dark world in your house, you didn't seem to meet a darkner based on this object. I don't know. In terms of reading dialogue, also, I might not read all the text. I will try to read character lines, but I'll read some of it. You scholarly contemplated this for an overly long period of time. Oh, yeah, that's so true. I noticed that. Like, yeah, it's covering the angel. That's so weird. You're right. I won't run. I feel bad. Oh yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is fucked up. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry for what I've done to you. What is night theory? I already went there. Do we see everything? Oh yeah, the photo album. We can look at that. Interesting. Could Rousey be all three people in the prophecy? I mean, in a sense, definitely. I don't think she would. I don't think that would literally be true, but I think it could be interpreted that way, maybe. I'm of the opinion. This is something that I should maybe say this because this is actually something that like is related to my Trans Ralsei theory. I've seen a lot of people on one hand being like, actually, what's gonna happen is the theory is not the prophecy isn't gonna be applied at all. And then there's other people who you go the exact opposite direction and are like, well, actually, Ralsei can't be a girl because the prophecy says she's a guy and she's the prince, and therefore the prophecy's never wrong. My personal take on like how true the prophecy is and how open to interpretation it's going to be is I think I'm sort of with Gerson and I think Alvin says something very similar in the beginning of chapter 4 that's like, we don't know all of the lost parts of the prophecy, but does that mean that there's nothing to interpret? You know, my father saw it as a chance to open a page and write or whatever. That is, I think, how the prophecy is going to manifest at the end, is like kind of like by cheating it a little bit, like flouting the prophecy, I guess. I don't think anything that is in the prophecy will not come true. Maybe we'll be really lucky or something crazy will happen and we'll like power of hopes and dreams it so that the final prophecy doesn't happen. But I think the most likely outcome is that the word for word literal events of the prophecy will happen, but a lot of them will not happen in the way that it feels like they are implying to be happening. And I think probably on different routes, you know, maybe in the weird route, some events will occur, like, you know, who the girl is in question. I think that they could occur differently depending on how things happen, but I think the words of the prophecy will occur, which in terms of Ralsei being the prince or whatever, I think Ralsei is the prince in the sense that she is like living the role of the prince. But does that mean that like Ralsei's entire identity has to be being the prince and she can't like be a prince who used to be a prince and then became transgender or something? Like, no. But I think that's a big thing that this chapter emphasizes, in chapter 4 to an extent, but I think one of the big themes of this chapter is like, yes, everything's going to happen that is in the prophecy, but does that mean we have to live by it and follow it exactly? Like, no, we can be who we want to be for the time that we have and live our life, and you know, we don't have to follow the prophecy because the prophecy is going to happen no matter what. So we can just be who we want to be, and whatever happens happens. Yeah, there are sort of two girls in the prophecy. What do you think is in the final prophecy? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've seen lots of theories. I think lots of them are good. I honestly don't have a big take on it. Maybe the girl sacrifices herself or something. I don't know. Last was the girl was about Ralsei transitioning. It honestly might be. I think Ralsei could end up being the girl in like some final scene or something. Who knows? The problem is we don't have everything, so there could totally be lines that recontextualize all the lines we have. Like maybe there are literally two girls. All right, let's keep exploring. The Undertale prophecy theory? No, I'm not going to talk about that right now. Because if I do develop that in a thing, I would want it to be its own video. But it is a big theory, and I don't know. I really like it. I think it could be very good. Neither of these do anything. So cute. The first time I played, I, like many people, picked all of the Suzel options. But I think now that we know that the Suzel stuff happens regardless, and now that we know that Chris is like sad about it and wants to be with Susie as much as they can, I'm gonna try to pick all the cruisy options. Just because I like to make Chris happy when I play. So we'll see. There are some instances where I'm actually gonna save and do multiple stuff. But not yet. Ralsei being a girl will be important to changing fate. I totally agree. Totally agree. Pizza flavored. I didn't notice that. Does it? Pizza flavored deodorant. Also this line. Thank you for the. I saw someone said people were pointing out. God, there's so many memes and references in this chapter, and I saw someone pointing out this is probably Toby getting all of his meme energy out and all of his jokes out because the next two chapters are gonna be serious as fuck and like yeah. Kraus Suzel happens. Honestly, I think that's very possible. Are there gonna be weird route spoilers in the stream? I will not. No, I'm not gonna play the weird route. We can just avoid talking about the weird route if people don't want me to talk about the weird route. It's not relevant to this, so. Could you be a dear and put some toast on? She sounded way too British there. Thank you, dear. And don't forget to put honey on it, okay? Honey? This is interesting. I wasn't kind of like Toriel's like Undertale typing quirk thing. Didn't Toby say once that her typing quirk is not using contractions? So why does she say don't instead of do not here? Is it because she's tired? Today we see if Transform Ralsei theory is real. Today I will do my best to show you that Transform Ralsei theory is real. I know, she's so cute here. She's so cute here. She's so cute. Oh, I didn't grab it. My bad. Yeah, she doesn't really look like, I mean, she's kind of off model, which I think is definitely intentional. But it'd be crazy if Azriel was just look at her. She's so cute. The sprites in this chapter are so adorable. Thank you for the honey, honey. He gives everyone a British accent. I used to be like, in like chapters 1 and 2 era, I was like, is Ralsei British? Like, I was like, Ralsei British theory. Because there's a few things, like she says lift instead of elevator at one point, and stuff like that. I honestly don't think it, I have to double check all the new dialogue, but I think it's very possible. Chris, how did you sleep last night, honey? Fine and dandy. Oh, wherever did you learn that wonderful sarcasm from? Really, though? I got a bit carried away last night, didn't I? Okay. See, the thing is, I know Chris wouldn't say we were locked out, because I said it last time, but I think it's a good dialogue, so I'm just gonna do it just so that everyone can see this dialogue, just in case you haven't. Huh? Chris, is that some sort of joke? Chris, you know where I hide the extra house key. I was surprised to find the house empty when I came home at 7. I tried calling you straight away. But your phone, I could not get through to it. Chris, did you take the IC charger? You know it does not work. See, it does not work. There's the lack of contractions. Anyhow, I was very worried. I was about to go looking for you. But Mr. Sands told me he saw you and Susie, well, you know, hanging out. And, well, he convinced me, perhaps, I should leave you be. I don't know why I said that like that. He convinced me, perhaps I should leave you be. Nothing wrong with thinking of Ralsei with your voice. The IC charger is crazy, yeah. Oh, and the festival is later today, is it not? A shame Azriel could not be here to go with you. You two had so much fun at those together. You would win so many whistles and toys. Which I had to, hide because you two and your father made so much noise. Just a little while before we go to bring Azriel home. I saw that line and I was like, fuck! I wanted Azriel to be in this. I was like, that was like my like crazy like shot in the dark call was like, Azriel's gonna be in this chapter. Azriel's gonna be in this chapter, and it didn't happen. And now I don't think Azriel's gonna show up until chapter 7, but I wonder if it would be nice to surprise him early. Yes, it would. Let's go. Let's get in the car right now. Come on, Toriel, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Azriel. It's funny. Some people are like, there are people out there who are like, we need Papyrus. I want Papyrus so bad. I'm like that with Azriel. I'm like, I want to see Azriel. Toriel, show us Azriel. Appears suddenly at his dormitory. What would he think? Just a crazy thought. Alright, is that everything? I think it's very possible he doesn't show up at all. I would not like that. I want him to show up. But yeah, he might not. Let's drive. Chris, get in. Come on. Let's go. We're gonna go. See, we're going to Azriel's house. Azriel appears midway through the roaring. That's literally what I thought was gonna happen this chapter. Some people thought that that Asriel's gonna show up during the roaring this chapter. But yeah, no. It really is interesting that you're level 1 in the light world, even when you're not. I mean, I guess it's not really not that weird, but a caddy wearing a weird outfit. Fuck yes. We know what that is because I've seen it later. Yeah, I agree. I think it is very intentional, but I still want to see him. How important to Sans can a grill be? Guys, what if Grillby is the forgotten man? I was thinking about that earlier. I think it's kind of really unlikely, but it's possible. It might be Weird Root exclusive, but it's not really Weird Root relevant. But somewhere at some point, Susie, when you check Sans's or Papyrus's house, Susie's like, "This house is new, right? There used to be something here, but I don't remember what it was," which is very like Forgotten Man vibes / maybe Gaster. But who knows? But then it's like, okay, but this is literally right next to what used to be Grillby's shop? ? So it's like, what if Grillby's the forgotten? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you gonna talk about spoilers for stuff that happens later in the chapter? That's a good question. When I first came to this, I was like, I don't know. If I should wait to avoid spy. I kind of already talked about some stuff in the intro, but now that we're into the game, I can maybe avoid talking too much about like stuff that happens later. Or if I do, I'll put it in like vague terms. Anyway, what's up, Daddy-O? Oh, Chris, upsy daisy, ready for today's festival? I have a feeling it'll be my biggest sales ever. It's terrible. That's a good voice. Chris, did I ever tell you? Back when we were just young buds, your mother and I were voted Festival King and Queen. You tell me. I picked You Tell Me every year last time. So this time I'm gonna pick I Didn't Know That. Am I talking about spoilers for stuff that happens in later chapters? Yes, I will spoil everything that happens in chapter 7. Oh, is that so? Well, you're gonna love this story. Oh, your mother. Ever since I laid eyes on her crooked smile, it was love at first sight. I think this is the same as the other dialogue line. We became so famous in the annual nose nuzzling contest. We were voted Festival King and Queen year after year. Actually, that's why my store is called Flower King. Yeah, I'm picking the sarcastic choice. This is my sarcasm route. Chris, you and little Prince Asriel are royalty too. Very loaded line. I see Tigro Asriel kind of often. Well, maybe not that often, but I see it sometimes, and I love it. I'm a big fan of it. For a while, I was like, well, actually, Asriel can't be trans girl because then that would make Ralsei being a trans girl weird and would kind of make them seem too similar to each other. And I think that's fair in a sense, but also maybe it would be awesome and fine because everyone is trans anyway. I mean, Chris is trans. May I bring up a serious topic for a moment? Yes, please. Chris, your mother. Living on a single teacher's salary. Thank you. When you saw that particular scene in chapter 5, that's what I wanted. That's why I made that video. Is I was hoping I want people to think of this stuff when later stuff happens and like understand how it all connects. She tries to hide it, but I can't imagine it's not difficult. Chris, if things go well with Carol, I think I might be able to get my old job back. Promise. Okay, man. I'll give you a free rose. Weird vibes. Weird vibes. Sus. I do want to get some chamomile and marigolds. Well, with the mayor's discount, it'd be crazy not to. Sure, but even so, I feel bad for him. I mean, I think this scene kind of confirms that Toriel is not the principal, because he literally said, single teacher salary. Sure, but even so, I feel bad for him. He tries to give me them for free, and I have to insist. Some people are just hopeless, QC. You can't help them. Fa excited. Love setting up blocks. Is Toriel actually the principal, or are you just making it up? Because I don't remember that ever being stated, but I could be wrong. Alright. I guess we're gonna save over. I mean, I have a new file. Whatever. Wait. No, okay, it's fine. I do have to save already for a reason. That will become clear in a minute, but I can just move it around. What's up, man? Hey, little buddy. Ready for my big show today? Me and my girl are meeting for the first time on stage. We'll sing our love in front of the whole town. You up early practicing too? Sorry, I know, but you could try solo. People would like it, buddy. So excited to see me in a few hours. I will be talking. I've played the chapter before. To be clear, I maybe should have said that somewhere more explicit. But I've played the chapter before, and I know all the scenes, and I will be analyzing the fuck out of them as we go. What if monsters do bleed and have all that other stuff, and Gerson's dust is just cremated remains? It's possible. I feel like it wouldn't be called dust in that case, but it's definitely possible. Thank you. I like doing voices for people. I think it's really fun. I love my Burger Fan's voice too. He's always been one of my favorites to voice. I'm very excited for the later scenes. Also, can we just talk about how crazy beautiful this lighting is? I hope we figure out who Mike is. That was my other like big call. Is I was like, we're gonna figure out who Mike is this chapter, but we straight up did not at all. Alright, Tim.
Tim get knowledge! Tim learn! Yesterday, Tim finally learned! Tim learned, no class on weekend.
What if you can get an egg later by doing this? Light world egg. That'd be weird. I think we have all the eggs. Long shadowy crest. I don't know if I checked everything in here when I played before. Was everything the same? Seems like, yeah, same. Aw. I don't know if I saw that. Who's the somebody, I wonder? Delta Santa? Circle, oval, square. Yeah, that's definitely the same as chapter 1. A white napkin on top of the tower. Imagining someone eating on top of this. You felt ill. Yeah, I didn't see that when I played either. I was like, I want to get to the thing, but this is my slow playthrough. This is almost definitely not going to be the last stream because let me look at the space, and I don't know if I can go for longer than like 6 hours. A fountain was sealed. Said we should not look for them anymore. Not we could not. That's true. Interesting. The woman behind the tree. So true. So true. Toriel's not the principal. I didn't think so. I really did not think she was. I don't know where you got that from. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it. What do you guys think is behind this door? Personally, I saw someone say once, well, actually the outside of the school has 2 floors, but the inside only has 1, so where's the other stairs? And I saw someone be like, the stairs are behind this door, and I was like, oh my god, they totally are. So to me, in my imagination, the stairs are up here, but I don't know if that's true. What if the Forgotten Man is an egg? Yeah, Alphys is this type of person who would like need supervision. Chris!
Haha, Chris! Ready for the festival?
Nice streamer, Lancer.
Haha, thanks! It's my tongue! And speaking of saliva, did you know Susie's having her big date today? Chris, Fido, come out.
Fine. I don't think I really processed last time. The answer's calling Ralsei Fido.
Chris, Fido, come and help us spiff her up. We'll be waiting in Lancer Castle.
The nice streamer, yay!
You mean my castle?
Well, Chris, shall we go? Yeah, let's shall. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed here again in Cape Town. Your town's love is moist. I've never seen a sun so dark. You made an oasis for us. I don't know why I decided that's how that guy sounds. Okay. Trying to decide what order to do the various things here. I think we'll save the Ralsei stuff, because I want to talk about that. But we can just we'll do the Suzy stuff first, I guess. But Lancer's saying Chris, but doesn't he say Chris Fido? Like yeah okay. No, Starwalker. Ha! Welcome to Love Dojo. It's only for the hottest, stablest thruples in town. One of Clover's heads isn't into Cap'n, so we ignore her. Right, ignore her. I've been doing that. I don't know who said that. Please, after your adventure, bring Starwalker back safe. Right, it would be horrible if it was just the two of us. I need to check this dialogue too on the other save I'm gonna do. Yes, just horrible? We really don't want another third. Oh no, no, we don't. Yeah, what the fuck is the deal with that NPC? So weird. I don't know if I've ever seen a satisfying, or honestly any theory for what the hell the player town NPC's deal is. Yeah, this game really does have a lot of polyamory in it. I personally am kind of the opinion that this game is setting up for polyamory in Chapter 6, but we'll see. How amazing is it that Cap'n loves us for who we are? Aren't there 3 music guys? Why don't I get Cap'n and you take the other 2? That cloud girl, our eyes met. What? I love how the music is in 3. I can't believe we ever heard any other music in our life. Was our motif always pirate music? Poor Clover's singular lesbian head. Yeah, I do have Starwalker. That's what I was gonna do with the other save file. I'm gonna do the Ralsei thing, and then I'm just gonna open a new save and speedrun, skip everything, and then just do it again on the other save. Because I will get that scene. I have to talk about that scene. Yo, boss. No handling 3 mademoiselles. It's chill. Just gotta make 3 times the romantic DJ sets. Boss, can I be real with you for a sec? These ladies, man, they're killing me. I'm making them music, and if I don't perfectly interweave their leitmotifs, they go complete boom mic on me, chief. Or like a third of them does. And they always want their shit in 3/4 with triplets. And I'm like, ladies, I love you, my sweet beats, but 4/4 is good also. But no, they want to hear the 3s, so all my music is turning into like pirate movie music dance remixes, and just life is tough, boss. Man, when it was just me and the crew, we would just like, we could interweave each other's leitmotifs all day. Swig them, remix them. Where are my boys at now? I don't know. It's been 24 hours. I might as well be dead. Thank you for liking my Captain voice. He's like kind of like a New York accent, but I'm not that good at it right now. Seems to be in love and also has really strong thighs. Found a companion by being extroverted. What does that mean? What's the hint? Can we find a companion by being extroverted? Why am I stuck? Okay. I was like, what? I'm stuck here. Yeah, BC Boys is totally the vibe of the sweet cupcakes to me. This is Rules' fault. I'm in charge as now. It's good. So, Sir Swatch steppeth out for a moment. And so I, perhaps if, as a favor, takingeth over for him while he was gone. And while he was not noticing me doingeth so. Okay guys, I will be real with you here. Any recruits you made at yon church, they basically haven't seen anything besides this before. To them, this is normal, so it's all cool. No one will findeth out. No one notices. Everyone loveth me. Just helpeth me clean up before Swatch gets back. What? For yon blue person, I recommendeth the worm soup. You do more. For yon green bimbito, I recommend a more than $5 haircut. I don't know what you say about Susie. Spend another hour checking every recruit. I will check if there's any like particularly good ones. It comes like that. If anybody knows if there's any particularly good dialogues, I will check them real quick, but I'm not going to spend more than like 2 minutes on it. Seems to be rules. Anybody have a favorite darker? I'm just going to dance until people say one. Miss Mizzlin on unit? Okay. I don't think literally anyone has ever checked the recruits, right? Chris, I think I've got a new bestie! Like I'm saying, water girls are the wave. Here, selfie. Amusing. What are these selfies you so speak of? Get it? Shudder reacts to the chaos when left alone on a table. Okay. How do I like, can I like, if I do dismissal, cannot place, how do I get rid of them? Shut up. Where's shut up? Okay. How do I get rid of them? Is there a way I can make them alone on a table? I don't know how to do that. It was the rules. How do I do that? Miss Mizzle cannot place. If I like place someone else. Maybe if I can put them on that table. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Yeah, same thing. Shut on the far right? Okay. Same thing, I think. Nobody spends a third of the dev time writing the recruit dialogue. Alright, let's do some more, because I'm getting tired of this already. Water cooler. Pippins. Yeah, I think that's everything everyone requested. Damn it, those. Seems like they're drinking water. Yeah, I remember that dialogue. Alright, that's all I'm doing. Pretty sure this is completely Rules' fault. That's all I got for y'all for now. Okay. Oh, a real night. Forsooth? Could you regale me of something? Anything? Look, boss, I'm swimming in both Popu and Larity. All my hard work is finally paid off. Are you serious? Your hard work? All you did was start at a slightly higher level than me. Hey lady, listen, this guy can only do a stupid knife-throwing attack. Wow, you can throw knives? How resplendent. Rudin, I thought you were next to me because you were my friend. It's not my fault I'm inherently better than you in every way. If you're jealous, try getting your palette swapped. Like, I need to resort to something like that. And then he goes... No. Do you want synthesis? I probably should synthesize some stuff. I'll do it later. I'm definitely doing that. I'll do that. Remind me to do that before I leave for good. I trained so much my head can't keep up with my body. Even my body is becoming extroverted. Newbert's going further beyond. Boss, I gotta fight for you. But you gotta be a trio. Get that Susie girl over here.
Welcome, friends. Jack baking pumpkin cake today. Secret ingredient, my face. I'm shy. Jack tried making spinning cake. Got copyright claimed. Mamma mia! Welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class.
For Top Chef. Alright, I'm trying to decide what else I should do before getting Susie. Where does the Rudin go that wants to get painted? Is it this way? Yeah. Can that swatch guy really make me into a palette swap? I mean, more like palette slop. Who needs that? Huh. I think this is Dress and Impress from Roblox. Remember to obby for pink coins, then it's catgirl time. So true. Ooh la la, the fashion make shoot. You know I cannot miss. Oh, have you seen young Master Susie? To assist her in her outing, we have turned this shabby stall into a bougie salon. Please bring her here. With a small makeover, we believe we can make her look a bit more gentrified. Why do you want to gentrify her? It's fucked up, Swatch. I hate to say it, but even I have to agree with this brute. All Susie needs is a little brushing off, Sukiri. This'll teach us to open a whim station, you peachy keens. Boss, tell him Susie looks rough and tough and that's enough. It really is a treat for Transformality Truthers. The way of the worm? Is this the way of the worm? To be totally caked up? Those who know. Alright, I'll come back to this for Susie. Okay, so we're going back to this area. We're going back to the dojo thing. We're going into church because we haven't been there yet. Alright, let's just go do Susie so I don't have to keep track of everything. Alright, we're saving... Wait. Fuck. I did that. I forgot I did that. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna do that for now. I've seen people say this ruins Lodge's character. Why? Because he wants to gentrify Susie. I don't think it's that big of a deal. He's just doing a makeup thing. I mean, he's a paint program. Swatch he. I keep saying he. I feel like Swatch was one that would be them, but I don't know if that's wrong. Go, Winglade! When it's the race of familiars! My secret as a trainer? I only raised its wit and gut stat by having it bounce around randomly until it touched carrots. That's a double reference. Hey boss, you're home early. What manner of business is this? You know, that Susie type crap for helping her legally. You know, that hoof girl and stuff. We're, you know, what if we wanted to raise her stats? Make her stronger? Have her run around a racetrack? Beat other girls in a race? Damn, that would make a lot of carrots. Swatch is he, him, okay. It is a reference to Uma Musume and horse race tests. Neither of which I would have gotten myself. No, it's not my first playthrough. They're so sad. Yes, interesting measurements. What's it say? Let me drink water real quick. It says I'm very tall and beautiful. Greetings, Susie, Queen. Cheap posing Susie. Chris, Ralsei, hey! I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna wear for my... I mean, when I, see Noelle today. Actually, give me a sec, okay? Okay, bye. Susie, seems like she's going to have a really special day, Chris. Aw, sweet Ralsei. I wonder if there's any way we can help her. Lancer, I didn't notice you biking on the ceiling. Yeah, the tiara dialogue. That's one of the ones I'm definitely getting that I haven't seen yet, that someone on Tumblr mentioned. I think I've seen pretty much everything else, but I was saving that for the stream. Lancer? Who's that? I'm just a poor innocent boy. An innocent boy looking for some innocenter heroes to help design an outfit for my friend Susie. This feels, familiar. It's new! An outfit to thrash your date's ass, made by Lancer Industries, which was made up slightly earlier. Yeah, like 7 years ago. 8 years ago? 8 years ago. Wait. Yeah, 2026 to 2018? Yeah, 8 years ago. But I guess a few days ago in universe. Okay, is there... Did you say make every clothes? Is there a way to actually make more than one outfit, or... I don't know what to do with that. Anyway, yeah, I know we have to do the tiara because there's special Ralsei dialogue about that I need for my thing. Okay, I don't know if there's a way to do that, so I'm just gonna decide what to make. Last time I tried to load your save and do it 100 times. No, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that. Last time I tried to actually give her like a cuteness, but this time I don't think I'm gonna give her a cuteness because I know it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're gonna give her fresh swish. Similar hood. Sports could be committed in a cool climate. Tux Susie, part of her rarely seen formal form. Yeah, I'm only doing one outfit, I'm sorry. This chapter is very chapter 1, which is, you know, I think just a reference to the fact that it's been like almost a decade, and the fact that, like, I don't know, I think there's thematic reasons, but we'll get more into it later. I'm gonna do the tux, I guess, because why not? Put her in the dress? Okay, we'll put her in the dress. Yeah, I know that happens with the tiara. Does it have with the dress too, or? Ralsei might turn back to a pumpkin or mouse. I wish the chat lag wasn't so hard, wasn't so large, because I don't know what to do. Is there a reason to not put her in a dress, or does it make a difference? Okay, I'll put her in the dress. Who's not dialing for the dress? So true. That's not the right tiara. Alright, well, we're gonna put her in the dress anyway, because just to see, I guess. Interesting. I just wanted you to do the dress. Okay. Well, we did the dress, so you won. Finished? Also, this is a new thing I'm gonna do, and as we go, where whenever they're, I'm trying to decide how to do this. The thing is, I need this footage for, does anyone know off the top of their head every time Ralsei is they-themmed in this chapter? Yes, Ralsei is they-themmed in the status, like title thing, when you, towards the end of the chapter, and she's also they-themmed by Asgore in the like check dialogue, but in just kind of a like I don't know who that is sense, but in a way that still feels intentional that Asgore is like not reading into her gender. But I think it only happens the 2 times. All right, the thing I was gonna say is whenever something transgender happens, I may or may not turn off Chattercat so that I can like use the footage for my video. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But the thing is, then I can't talk over it if I want the game audio, but I probably will replace the game audio anyway. So we're gonna turn off Chattercat whenever something transgender happens so that I can reuse the footage. Finished?
Ho ho ho! I smell with my nose a wonderful clothes! Attention, my purple friend Susie!
Huh? What's up, Lancer?
All 3 of us made a costume for you!
Costume? You mean an outfit?
What is an outfit if not a costume of love?
The festival is the Halloween of romance. Yeah? I'll take a look. I'm still here. Was the tiara really necessary? I can have it if you don't want it. Thanks, you guys, but maybe I don't need to. I'm printing it. I think I can turn Chattercat back on now. Wait a sec. She looks so miserable. I'm sorry for filming you, Susie. I feel so bad. How about I just try on the hat? Good idea. Undoing printing. Do I know about... Yes, I very much do. I know about basically everything in this chapter, so don't worry. How about this? Can't beat the classic Susie, right, Chris?
Yes, me too! Now don't forget your accessory!
A badge of your face?
Yes! It doubles as a cookie, if you get hungry.
Well, I'll try not to eat it right away. Alright, think I'm good as I'm gonna be, I guess. Thanks, guys. I'll put it back on before I leave. Let's go. No, same, Abby. Yeah, me too. I mean, I loved it in chapters 1 and 2, but I didn't think it was intentional. I was just like, this is just like an interpretation that people should know about because it's cute and people like trans headcanons. And then chapters 3 and 4 were like, oh, that's crazy. They do not use he, they throughout this chapter. Ralsei uses he, him throughout the chapter in pretty much all contexts where they are being referred to by someone who doesn't have any context of their gender stuff, and they get used they, them in a specific context where after their gender stuff is being developed, but things haven't been made clear yet. So, it feels very implicatory. I don't think the implication is that Ralsei is literally using they, them. I think the implication is that Ralsei is not using he, him. But that's or at least Ralsei, the narration is not referring to Ralsei with he, him for a pointed reason, but we will talk about that when it happens. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't want to say anything too early, but yes. But yeah, I don't like. There's a part of me that's like, was Ralsei originally planned to be a trans girl, or was this a thing that Toby changed his mind for, or before chapters 3 and 4 or something? But like, I don't know. I think the biggest piece of evidence that it maybe always was a thing is the Lost Girl tweet. That's like from way early, like chapter 1 era, where Toby's like, "You'll meet everyone one day." Ralsei is the only thing giving me confidence to be trans. I get it, and I'm happy for you, and please have confidence and be trans, because being trans is amazing, and you will feel so good once you've transitioned, and it's worth it. I promise you, it's so worth it. Periodically check the stats, need to find out the exact points when it changes. I will do that, yeah. You can check the stats here now. Chris, level 5 Blue Rose, quiet yet flirtatious. Susie, Violent Violet, for that special someone. Level 5 Artemisia, goes well with tea. Fun fact, Artemisia is a flower that's associated with femininity. I'm trying to decide what to do now. I guess let's just go shave. Let's go save first, and then we can go explore the rest of the house. Aren't most flowers? Maybe to a degree, but I think it's like... Here, let me look it up again. I'm gonna read this off. Artemisia meaning. Or I'll look up Artemisia symbolism, maybe what it is. Yeah. This is from flowerslux.com, so who knows if this is like an established formal thing, but this is just at least one source that may or may not be intentional. Artemisia is a diverse genus of aromatic perennials known for their silvery foliage and small, inconspicuous flowers. It symbolizes protection, purification, and feminine wisdom. Honestly, even protection and purification, I mean, Ralsei kind of does both of those things. It comes from Artemis, the Greek god who's sort of associated with, femininity in a lot of ways as well. I believe it was historically used for and it was used in ancient women's medicine. It was prescribed for when women were having periods, maybe, or just I don't know, with weird kind of pseudo medicine, when women are having women problems, you give them you give them this thing. So it's definitely associated with feminine. Yeah, an herb appropriated for the female sex for use in bringing down the menses. So it's definitely associated with them. I mean, I guess in a sense all flowers are associated with women, but this is one that has particular floral symbolism with women's bodies and health. So that's interesting. Yeah, and Chris is a rose because roses mean love, and Chris is having lots of love problems in this chapter. In the racetrack room, there's a line about Ralsei being the same as a princess by the Pippins in the bottom right corner. I didn't know that. Let's get that. Hey boss, you're home early. I'm gonna turn off my chatter cat just in case. You know, that Susie type crap for helping her illegally, you know, that hoof girl and stuff, where, you know, I think I read all this. Got any other deer girls, boss? We gotta have competition. Oh, I do remember this line. Maybe we could glue something to Ralsei's head. Yeah. Ralsei could be a girl. Is basically what's being said here. Interesting. Obviously, any other deer girls is an oblique reference to Des, or maybe not even that oblique. Alright, anything else we should do? I guess let's go down here first. Well, I'm just miserable. These louts started a family, and now I've no jail to call mine own. Oh, there's no jail like home. Funny story about that. Also, back when TADC, a friend was arguing about it could mean anything, brought up the new merch, Jax was still he, him. Guess what term fangamer used? If there's a fangamer merch that used they, them, send someone send this to me, because I've seen people mention that, but I have not been able to find where this is. Ugh, I want Noelle and Ralsei interactions very much. I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to be a proud mother or father one day. A lot of themes of pregnancy and mother and fatherhood in this chapter. In this castle town specifically. I'm gestating. I'm Golden Sun 4. I hope to be born soon. Remember to talk to my parents' faces. I would never forget to talk to your parents' faces, Golden Sun. Oh, it's an Instagram. Okay. What do you want? What? You dare insult my greatest mark of pride? We weren't insulting that. No, we actually really like it. Ralsei is probably gender fluid because Fangamer would get mad at Toby. I don't think Fangamer would have influence on what characters Toby would make, what gender Toby would make his characters. I don't think that would happen. Okay, on Instagram, let me check this real quick. This is my second playthrough, yeah. Oh yeah, it does say them. Weird. I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of that, because that's definitely going in the video. Snap, you're going in my transgender compilation. No, we actually really like it. Ha! Rich coming from you, Patsy. Patsy is crazy. I know, right? It's so sad. Fine, I shall indulge you. I really appreciated this scene, not just for King characterization in and of itself, but also for the fact that it kind of confirms that, like, there's that part in chapter 1 where King is like, I too yearn for the days of Lightners, and we're supposed to be like, oh, King is actually kind of nice. But of course it's a trick. But I appreciate this sort of retroactively confirming that King talking about how he used to like the Lightners, he wasn't like bullshitting there. I mean, he was like using it to get on the side of Ralsei so that she would heal him. But he was probably speaking genuinely about his opinions and wasn't literally just lying. I remember it like it was yesterday. A blissful time, an era of harmony with the Lightners. A golden age where we were held, cherished. But one day, the hand of a Lightner slipped, and disaster struck. I was torn with a scar that can be seen even from the back. A single scarred king that rendered the whole kingdom obsolete. So Ralsei is trans, or does the castle town scene at the climb part maybe suggest it's not about that? I think Ralsei is definitely trans, and if you keep watching, you will see why. I think if it was just the Castletown scene at the climb part, it could maybe be interpreted in other ways. But in the context of everything else in the chapter, I think that is definitely meant to be a trans thing. We were banished, relegated to eternal darkness. Now, this mark is my pride, a mark of glory, of the revenge I will one day take on you lot. Yeah, I doubt it, man. It's not really about one scene. Yeah, there's many, many scenes. Well said. Wait, I can't get more dialogue by doing this, right? The scars of my pride, mark of my coming revenge. Were you truly strong, you would have given me another. Ha! Yeah, the scenes with Flowery, I'm with you there. I think that is the strongest thing in the game. Like, just everything about the way that Flowery and Ralsei interact is just, like, crazy.
Oh, Susie darling, fix your collar before you go out.
I don't know if I saw this.
There. Now you look more evil.
Thanks. I think before was better.
Don't worry, Susie. From what I know of Noelle, she's probably just as excited and preparing as you.
Yeah, she asked me in the first place, right? Yeah, why would Fangamer care? Yeah, I agree. I don't think Toby would do all this without knowing. I do think Ralsei, for the record, I do think Ralsei is trans, but that scene strikes as weird because, as Ralsei says, that it's fine because Chris says so. Okay, let me address this because I want to nip this thought process in the bud. Ralsei says it's fine because Chris says so, not because Ralsei is willing to be a girl to make Chris happy. It's the other way around. Ralsei is only willing to make a girl if it doesn't bother Chris. That's the point. Is that she really wants to do this, but she's scared to do it if it bothers other people. And the fact that this happens at the beginning of the chapter is important because the whole point of the chapter for this is that Ralsei, you need to do stuff for yourself. You need to make yourself happy, not just be who you want to be for other people or if other people allow it. I think she's gotten to this point in the beginning of this chapter where she's willing to explore her identity and trying to be a princess and just like she's open to these possibilities, but she's not yet willing to like say what I want is more important than if it's making other people happy all the time. And that's the whole point of everything with Flowery is he's saying, well, who cares if what Chris thinks? Be what you want to be. Who cares what the prophecy says you have to be? Be what you want to be. Yeah, Ralsei is still too obedient, exactly.
Yes, Amundo. I bet she's trimming her dew claws right now. Rasping her eyelashes, gathering new beetles, and more. If you need any MP3s for her, you can use mine.
I think she likes rock music. You got any of that?
No, but I can smash 2 stones together if it helps.
Yeah, we're dressing her up. So true, I did say that. I'm so proud of that line. Okay. Off topic, I really wish King had like unique dialogue for saying he killed a Titan in Chapter 4. He like bragged a few chapters ago saying we'll never beat a Titan. Honestly, same. It's a precious, one-of-a-kind trophy for consistently consuming moss. The trophy is also made of moss. Your bed has some Susie hair on the outer blanket. What? My bed's spikes. Sometimes I want no spikes. Susie, if your bed spikes bother you, I can remove them. What? Hell no. Why would you do that? Hey, Chris, your room is cool, but like, don't you think it could be like more Chris? In what way, Susie? I don't know. This made me laugh so hard when I first got it. Chris Lamp, Chris Lamp, Chris lamp. Look at the Chris lamp. It has Chris's mouth on it. It's like a Chris mushroom. Yeah, it totally looks like the Fangamer address. I don't know if people know this, but it's also there is if you go to my Tumblr, you can find there's a Trans Ralsei Discord. I don't want to make a Chattercat Discord just because I feel like that's too much responsibility for me to manage a Discord server for my YouTube channel. But if you want to talk to me on Discord, there is a Trans Ralsei Discord you can join. Someone can send a link to that, or if you have to go to my Trans Ralsei Tumblr, which is just transgoralsei.tumblr.com, and search Discord or something, or it's not on my Chattercat Tumblr. I don't know, I can send a link to it or something in the chat, but I'm playing the game right now, so maybe later. But you can find it if you dig. Or if anybody else is in it, feel free to send a link, I don't care. The bookshelves are buried in keepsakes. Yeah, that's from Lancer, he found it when digging. The keepsakes are dirt. There are all sorts of clothes. You could wear anything you want. Top hats, ribbons, skirts, shirts, gowns, shorts, pants, scuba outfit. Like what, Ralsei? You think Chris is gonna play dress up? If they want to. I just thought, isn't it nice to have some customization? I feel like actually maybe I should get gender footage for that line. Go away, me. A real transgender is talking. Or even end up wearing anything you didn't want. Interesting. If I go back and come back in, will it let me get footage for that line? Nope. Okay, well, I fucked that up, but that's okay. That's not a hard line to get footage of, so. Everybody trans now. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Welcome, people. I like this scene. I don't know if y'all have seen this because I know it depends on whether or not you have Susie in your if you gave Susie the plush chapter 2 or not, but I really like this scene. The green trophy is the Moss trophy. Tober. But yeah, this part's really good. So enjoy. Hey, stop nuzzling that, you nuzzlers! Can you go back? I don't have it in my castle town. I can't go back, I don't think. I think I ate it already. Oh wait, maybe I can. You can also go backwards in the stream to see the part where I did it. Aw. Well, that's okay. After all, the real Susie is 100 times cuter and cuddlier. You get it by eating all the moss in every chapter. Stop doing that me next expression, dumbass. Ralsei's floating in the void. It's Susie's spiked bed. Man, this bed is super comfy. Guess if I used it, I'd be sleeping on the floor, IRL. Interesting, so she says the bed is super comfy, but she also sleeps in Chris's bed. Not my main computer, but a second computer that I'm using to look at the chat, except I'm not anymore because I actually have it pulled up, so I'm actually just gonna shut the computer, never mind. Hey Ralsei, pine cones and stuff in here is great, but do you think I could have, like, ingredients? I want to try, like, making something, maybe. Huh? Oh, of course, Susie. Like, if I had peanut butter, I could put peanut butter in the pine cones. Why did Noelle have this in her room anyway? Perhaps it has to do with her, tastes? Huh. Guess she likes statues? Chris, you know her, right? What's the deal? What? You're saying she likes something else? Anyone want to explain something else to me? Something else is a very key phrase in this chapter. Oh, hello, Susie sweetie. Just printing you every available clothing permutation. But especially this one. Do I really need every clothes? Of course, Susie sweetie. if you don't brute force every single outfit, how else will you find out the password to her heart? Yeah, Susie did mention sleeping on the ground IRL. Here's the trophy for you, Tober. I guess you can eat it and then come back and it's still there. Egg room. Just kidding. I like to joke. I like to say egg room every time there's like a room with that you can like go up, hold up, and hold down, and then it, hold up and then it goes into both. I like this song a lot. She looks busy with the game. Chris, darling, honey, not now. Mommy is dunking the court. .com.net. Please don't refer to yourself as mommy. Why not? I can give birth to delirious slams. Oh, I totally have to. I have to turn my chatter cut off for this next line. I think you can be a mother without birth. Whoa, whoa, Ralsei, whoa, that's crazy. Prove it, huh? Ralsei, transition immediately. Ralsei, transition immediately. Queen's like, Ralsei, transition immediately and become a mother. Do it, do it, do it, do it. On the court right now. No? Haha! Not so mommy now that thou art in the big league. Not so mommy now that thou art in the big leagues, eh? Prove it is crazy. I don't know who he is, but he's right. Dude, I think we should like go see Noelle. Yeah, there's so much shit in this chapter. It's like most people probably wouldn't notice this dialogue, but when you're thinking about it in the context of Trans Ralsei, it's like, oh, it's so overt. Like, it's so ridiculous. Me busy.
Susie, go enjoy your sweet snow cone festival. We've got our own festival going on in our rooms. The Lancer Olympics.
Awesome. What games are you guys doing?
Basketball. I'm the ball.
No, literally, Toby wrote this shit, and it's so intentional. Like, in the context of everything, it's like, there's no other interpretation. There's no other. Ralsei becomes the mother and adopts Togor. Yeah, I would love to see that.
Discus. I'm the ball. Evil Laughs contest. I'm the ball. Poorly received mascot tie-in game. I'm the mascot. And Lancer ball.
Are you the ball?
Nope. Too dangerous. That's Lesser Dad.
Who's over here, right? I guess we can't talk to him. You could totally score this goal, can't you? Apparently Tenna shows up in this room if he's stolen your thing, but he's not for me, which is sad. If you open a default save with Tenna, does he does Tenna go in your castle town as a default thing? I think he probably does, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this. Oh well. Alright, more transgender stuff happening in this room. What happened to my room? Yeah, we improved it. The tragedy is what is the main feature of the end of chapter 4. Thank you, Susie? I love this version of the song. Don't mention it. Would you mind if I cleaned it up a bit? Hey, it's your room.
Phew, that's better. Before, I never thought about what I wanted in here, but if I'm going to have a room, I suppose I should make it my own, just for me. If that's all right. Hey, it's your room, your rules. Thank you, Susie.
You do have to take the thingy though. There's no room in my room.
Someone should make a doc. Hopefully no one will have to make a doc because all of this footage is gonna go in my video. Oh, the tragedy of Togor dying. My bad, my bad. I've realized, I suppose I do like my own voice. So I got some music books from Sweet Cotton Cakes. I hope we can perform some more songs together. Both of those lines are going in the video. Dude, you kept it. Wait. Bro, did you small-in my gift? I don't think there's anything more explicitly trans in this part, but I'm gonna keep myself off just in case. Ralsei's rules theory. It's a fridge. There's a parsley eating cake inside. Don't look at that. You eat food when you're hungry. Actually, maybe that's a relevant scene to put in the background of some footage, since it's, you know, shows that Ralsei is exploring her desires and stuff. I was kind of wondering if we could. I want to play Ralsei Ranger so bad. I want to play Ralsei Ranger. But yeah, I didn't call this out explicitly, but the Ralsei liking her voice line is so wonderful and totally parallels her liking her face line from chapter 3. Ralsei is becoming her more authentic self, and she likes herself, and that's beautiful and special. Yeah, what situation would arise in which would you not like your voice? Like, Ralsei, what's going on here? What are you thinking about here, girl? Like, poor thing. The tea stuff in the room is very important too. Okay. Yeah, I remember there being something there. I kind of want to try all sorts of different drinks. Yeah, this is good stuff. Tea, coffee, juices, and see which ones I like. Then, if I find something I really like, I want to share it with you two too. As something I personally like, as something I'm proud of. That way it might be even more special, right? Oh, she's so character development. She's so character development. Pillow fight. Don't worry about it. I like that you can do that. Hold on. Ralsei's squishy bad. It turns out I feel like it might turn to fluff when you need it to heal. See, that's another like reference that Toby is very clearly obliquely aware of every element of the fan response and criticisms and jokes and comments. So there's no way that this trans Ralsei stuff is on accident. Like, there's no way. Okay, I'm turning on my cat again. I'm turning on my face cam. Yeah, I should maybe go back and try that dialogue. Literally, she's so wonderful and she's so self-determined and it's so great. And I love when she's evil. I love when she's a little asshole. The bed fluff is a reference to, in the night fight, Ralsei has a tendency to pass the fuck out really easily and be down with 999 health. There is no greater dream of a mother and queen than her 2 little daughters getting married. I think everything was wrong with what you just said. Queen, why did you say that? When will I have little computer grandchildren? Self-determined? Yay! Thank you. Okay. File. Yeah, it is an Earthbound reference. All right, what stuff do we still have to do in this area? We have to go in here and play the thing with the thing. It is confirmed that Ralsei wears makeup. Yes, it is. It's awesome. I guess we'll just go building by building. Welcome, travelers. Incredible, Chris. Once again, you have procured a shadow crystal. Now give it here, give it here. Perfect. We only need one more. Yes, the next opponent shall be your final one. I'm sure you shall topple them easily. This is not a very good Sham voice. I feel like it has to be more raggedy. Chris, I suppose I owe you an explanation about all this. No, you no doubt have realized yourself by now. The shadow crystals are far more than mere pieces of glass. In actuality, they contain a certain power. You could call this the power of will. No, perhaps will isn't right. The power they contain is the power of lost dreams. When a strong attachment is formed, when a dream is gripped tightly and then broken off, these are the shards that remain. Failed dreams. Of course, these things are useless to you, Chris. I, however, am aware of something interesting we can do with them. Something very, very interesting. Sham, you can't be saying this shit! Sham, you cannot just be dropping very, very interesting for no goddamn reason. This is my save file, yeah. No doubt you will find it quite entertaining. Ha ha ha. Also, okay, two things. Star Walker, because there's a climbing minigame scene. What I'm going to do, after I finish this other stuff, we are going to play the climbing minigame scene with the Star Walker version, and then I'm going to quit, open a new save file, and speedrun all the dialogue to get the Trans Ralsei version with the princess stuff. We're also going to do that with a few other lines of dialogue on that save. Yeah, Sham is weird vibes. I personally, this is my call. Y'all clip this if you want. Send it next year. I mean, this is not an original prediction, but I am hard calling that we will fight Sham next chapter. And the main reason I think that is because of that art Toby posted on somewhere that was a concept art of Sham with a staff that was like, I thought it'd be kind of fun to give Sham a staff for their plushie. But the way that Sham's positioned is totally an overworld battle sprite in the concept art with the staff, and it looks like we're gonna fight them. Like, we are gonna fight Sham. That's my hard call. The final Star Walker is crazy. What was the other thing I was gonna reply to also? The Monarch Ribbon. Yeah, I can you get the Monarch Ribbon? I don't know if I have the items for it, but I did see it on my first playthrough. And I do want to see it again in this playthrough. Chris, today you will acquire the final Shadow Crystal. Did you ever find the mannequin? Perhaps it may still be an effective armor for you. Hee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Final Star Walker is when you get Star Walker and he just like turns into an evolved form. See you again. Or not. Ha ha ha. Oh, you little weirdo. Actually, do you have any like good items or anything? You don't have any. You don't have good shit at all right now, Sean. Bye. Okay. Yeah, the Maid from livestream shit is crazy. Oh, look, mon amoebas! CD bagels, haha! Pastries that spin, haha! Oh, it's heaven! This is not a very good Italian accent. It's supposed to be Italian, right? I did not say I was selling them. They are my treasures. Do re mi ba. Pastries that spin. Donut? No, these are bagels. Fasotila. Fasotila. Just like a Mario voice. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various minigames. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. Alright, well, I've played... What happens in the mic room here? Michael door. Knock? I think it's just this scene. Is he French? No, he says Mamma Mia. He's Italian. I mean, he says Mamma Amoeba, but it's clearly a I find it interesting that it says mic on them. Doesn't it change to not say mic when you go in it? Did me going into the mic room not save for the save file? I guess it might have not. But I guess it doesn't make a difference. Look at Pluie! Do you guys think Pluie is a trans allegory? Because it kind of seems like it. Ow. Ow. Hey boss, someone just knocked. You think that's a Tenna? No, it's Tenna Rubber Brain. If it was him, that knock be more glooby. Ow. 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 By the way, what the heck is this drink you got me? Battery acid? Battery what? Yeah, Pluie is definitely theory, and I agree, but some of the way that, that Green Mike talks about Pluie is, like, feels kind of like it's being trans-conceptualized. Battery what? What the heck make you think I drink that? Well, it's my theory, boss. Uses green, so you look good with a green drink. Theory? That's not a theory, that's just... You think just because something looks cool, that makes it correct? More proof that Toby is tapped into the fucking fandom. Yeah. Green Pippin is not a girl. I mean, maybe Green Pippin could be a girl, but in canon, no. Whatever. Ow. 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 Jungler is like evil Ralsei. I guess it's more like them being like Metaton, if you really think about it. Yes, yes, we will go to the minigame, I promise you. Oh, not globally. I don't know if I've seen this yet. I mean, I think I saw it because I think it was in the newsletter a while ago, but... Guys, costumes now! It's Tina! Hey, this ain't fit! Who cares, Rubber Brain? Just put it on! Something feels off. Just roll with it, there's no time! Oh, Tina! Whatever do you need, my pal? Hey, Tina, you's wearing the wrong costume too? That's not Tina, you idiot! Why the heck did you knock like that? You made us dress up! And you, are you ever gonna take that thing off? Hey, hey, I'm talking to you! You, what's your name again? Look, I'm not saying that! Can't we just call you... Pluie? You want us to call you Pluie? Yeah, this does kind of feel trans allegory. You're Mike! Pluie is the name of the minigame! Look, What? Tina, he's actually not coming back? You know, I guess I heard about that, but I sort of theorized. It had to be a joke. He's an important guy, right? Guys like him don't just disappear, right? Yeah, boss, I ain't want to believe it either. What do you mean? What could be better than him being gone? We can do whatever we want now, anything! You want to put the costumes back on, boss? Sure. Aww. I guess we can play the minigames now. Or no, we can't. Call him Pluie. Aww. Pluie transgender. No. Hehe. Damn, this really is kind of transcoded. I don't know. What's up? Hey, nice to meet you. It's me, Motormouth Fluby. Listen, microphone head. We are Mike. None of us are being called Pluie. But especially not you. And especially not Pluby. What about the cat guy? He likes it. It's not about what we like, Rubber Brain. It's about what Tina likes. But there ain't no Tina. We don't know that. He could still come back. Any moment now. Come on, can't you hear him asking for a Nintendo massage? Tina, we gotta get the next board ready. Haha. Love it when you listen to me, Tina. Love it. I don't know about that, boss. What's up? Mike to meet ya. I'm Plued to make your acquaintance. You don't have to work Pluie into it. Yeah, I'll do the Pluie thing without the purple cat. I don't know if that'll make it into the video, but just in case. Just in case. And honestly, it probably will. Because, like, I made do need a quick compilation of how much transgender shit there is in this chapter. What
do you want? Oh, right, you want to play one of our mic minigames. Well, get real. You know how much effort those were? Months. We spent months setting those up. Practicing emitting them as bullet patterns, feeding the cats, training them, getting bit. And for what? No one cared. Senna didn't even get the platinum, only bronze. You had your chance to play them yesterday using the code 6453. Okay, so I guess this saved I didn't play them. My bad. I mean, I did, but I guess it just didn't continue from the correct save file. I don't know. No one takes you seriously. No one. Yeah, agreed. I mean, this is a pretty easy line to go back and record anyway, but... No, got so unhappy. No, getting so sad. Stop getting sad. Stop being sad. No, this is making me sad. Is my chatter cat on? Yes, it is. Oh my god, stop being sad. How do I make you happy again? Okay, they're happy again. No, they're not. Wait, I have to give them a bunch of these or else they're never always gonna be sad. No, that's fucked up. This game is evil. Well, hopefully this will keep him happy for a while. Is there a limit to the amount of these you can add? Yeah, there is. Wait, yeah, there is. I think I'm adding as many as are being removed at this point. Okay. Alright, let's go do Ford Sanctuary. Need any tips? Not from you. Fair. Alright, listen up. Keep it in mind just for fun. Time your notes well to get gold notes. Might be some lag. Just adjust on the fly. I wouldn't be surprised if they did because that minigame is weird. I don't know what the fuck it means. Cool. Anyway, that's all. This is fun, by the way. Thanks everyone for coming. I'm actually having a lot of fun live streaming this. I definitely want to do more. We're going very slowly through this, but that's okay. I will do more parts. How many viewers do we have? 72? Hell yes. By the way, everyone should send super chats to give me money because I'm so awesome and I make such good videos and you all love my content so much and you're like, wow, Chattercat, thanks for making such good videos and you're so wonderful and here's a bunch of money. Here's 50 bucks because we love you for making Ralsei videos and I'll be like, yes, thank you. If you do super chat, I'll give you like a special, can you do like statuses in chat or some bullshit? Is that a thing? Can I like give you like upgrades or like mark you as special? I'll make you a chat moderator if you super chat me. I don't know if I'll do that, but I'll figure out something. I'll give you a shout out. It's like Patreon subscribers. I'll put your name in the end of the video. I will actually do that. If you super chat me, I will put your name in the end of the next video. So cute. Okay. Now here, if you clear Ford Sanctuary without getting meaning of missing a note, a special color Pippins will give you a pat on the head. Yay! Okay. Everyone follow HBM Master's example. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure they're so cool. Oh, I like it. I can't like it. I can just heart it. Alright, let's do this. I haven't tried this yet. I know it's hard because I heard it on the soundtrack. Wow, Cheater Cat, you're so awesome. Fuck. So good. Fuck, I thought it was over. Like, this song isn't good. Hi, Tober, message chatter, cat transgender friendship. So true, thank you, Tober. And thank you, Pigeon. I feel so beloved right now. I feel like giving money out of my own bank account. So true. I guess I haven't done these. I don't really want to do these right now. Okay, wait, someone said I did better than them. I guess that means I have to do them now to prove how good I am at it. Only normal mode, though. If I PayPal Chattercat, you get a lot more than money? Yeah. If you have my PayPal, just PayPal me. Fuck! So goated. Fuck. This song's so long. I forgot it was this long. I can't look at the chat at all while I'm doing this. Fuck yes. If I vote, okay. I'm just doing $2. What if there's trans imagery in the rhythm mini games? That'd be awesome. A rank. I'll take that. HBM Master is Jan Measley from classics like Win Mario, How Many Mario, Togi Pun, a Letter and Shape. Whoa, I should watch those videos. That sounds really cool. I've never seen those. Togi Pona especially sounds awesome. I'd love to see what the Jan Measley Togi Pona videos could be. And who would write them. Will I be banned for donating 5? No. Yay, everyone donate to me. All my friends who have my PayPal anyway. Don't do super chats on an iPhone. Yes, don't do super chats on an iPhone. Don't do it. Just straight up don't do it. Like, just get over your computer or something. It's not worth it. Or if you have PayPal, just PayPal me, but actually don't, because that'd be kind of embarrassing. Okay, well, I think that's all we're gonna do for this room for now. Okay. What else we got? I don't know back here or anything. Hey boss, we gotta stop fitting in at the dojo, so all of us rejects started a new battle frontier here in the bakery. Nobody has noticed yet. What do you say, boss? Wanna try? Put your PayPal on screen. I'm not gonna put my PayPal on screen because it has my full legal name. Fuck! I just closed Deltarune. Fuck, I just closed Deltarune. Wait, I just saved. It's fine. I tried to close Steam because I was getting Steam notifications, but I just closed Deltarune entirely. But that's totally fine, right? Because I'm still streaming. So it's fine. And I just saved, so it's literally fine. Actually, maybe this is a good sign to take a break real quick. Because what I am going to do, well, I'll explain it when I get back probably. But I'm gonna, I think I've said this a few times. I'm gonna open my, man, Steam really is taking a while to reopen. How do I turn Steam notifications off? Is Deltarune back on now? No, it's not. Okay, there it is. I was already gonna quit anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're going to take this save I've been playing on, put it there, erase this one, and then we're gonna start a new save to get the Ralsei transgender scene, because everybody wants the Ralsei transgender scene. But while I'm gone, here, this is a special thing for you guys. I guess I can screen share this. Hold on, how do I do this? Add source. I know, it's so hype. Add source. Game capture? How do we do this? Window capture. Create new. MS Paint. Why didn't it work? Totally didn't work. Hello? What is happening? This doesn't seem to be working at all. Okay, I guess we'll try it as a game capture. Alright, let's try display capture. What is display capture? Does anybody know how OBS works? Yeah, everybody go listen to Lost Soul. Let's see if this works. Not that. This is... I should have done this beforehand. That would have been the sign of a good streamer, but that's okay. Does it work? It's not working at all. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna draw this picture first. And I'm gonna turn it into a picture, and then I'll literally add it as a picture. Okay, that looks good. Looks really good. Add source. You guys better be so ready for this. It's gonna be so worth it. Get so hyped. This is gonna be the best part of the whole stream. There we go. Fuck yes. Fuck. Is the center? Or this isn't center? No, maybe it's not. Okay, there we go. Wait, so it did work when I was drawing it. Damn, I wish I had shown the whole thing. Cool. Yeah, because I screenshot, but in my OBS it was just black. I don't know why. Alright, BRB. Hey, best friends. We're back. And I got snacks. Do you guys like kombucha? Get my shit going? I hope so. My preview is a little behind, I think. Yeah, it looks like I'm good, I think. I'm back. Okay. No. No on kombucha. Is there an X? Can you level up your character on YouTube? I'm drinking kombucha right now. It's Health Aid Pink Lady Apple, not a sponsor. Hold on. I'll hold on. Everybody not ready? I'll let people get ready again. I'm a girl. I say that in my video, and it's also on my channel description. This kind of sting is. Oh, I'm so excited to play the actual frickin' chapter and not just do all this Castletown stuff. As fun as it is. Also, since it's a live stream right now, man, we totally dropped like so many viewers. It's kind of sad. We'll get them back. We'll get them back. Right, guys? Everyone send this to all your friends. Kombucha is a type of tea that has some sort of like, what's the word? I thought you said, hold on. Oh, no sore auto-translated to no sister on my end, and I thought you were like, no sister. I was like, okay. Well, yeah, it's a type of fermented tea, sometimes called mushroom tea. It's pretty good. It's supposed to be healthy, but I honestly just like it because it's tasty. How are we dropping more viewers? Okay, I gotta get back to the game. Yeah, next episode will be really big. Don't leave. Everyone stop leaving. Everyone, fuck. But yeah, while I've got some of you here, I want to make an announcement, question mark, for my channel. This is not really an announcement, but, well, it kind of is. It's a thing I'm doing. I was gonna do this before the Ralsei video, but then Chapter 5 came out, and I was like, fuck, I have to make a new Ralsei video! But since I'm having so much fun doing a live stream, I'm going to be doing a live stream in, like, a month, maybe? I don't know. Probably after my video now. But it's gonna be a live stream where I do a tier list of every single song by the Beach Boys, because they're, like, my favorite band, and I know that's, like, all of you are like, who cares about the Beach Boys? I'm not gonna watch that because I care about Deltarune. But you should watch because it's gonna be really fun, and I've worked really hard on this list, and I'm gonna have, like, a full written thing for all of every single song, and I know everybody likes the Beach Boys a little bit, but nobody knows that much about them, but they're actually a really, really crazy band, and there's so much, they literally existed for, like, 50 years, and, like, there's so much story there that most people don't know about. And it's gonna be fun, and y'all should join, and I don't expect you to get that many views, honestly, because I know it's kind of niche, but I've worked really hard on it. I've worked so hard on it, and it's gonna be very fun. Why not Beach Girls? That is true! That is true! You know, there's a book called, I forget what it's called, but it's a trans girl writing letters to a fictionalized version of the Beach Boys, where she's imagining what if Brian Wilson had been transgender. It's called Summer Fun, I think. I haven't read it, but I'm interested in it. It's like Transgender Beach Boys Real. What's it called? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up so I can give y'all the info. Beach Boys transgender book. Summer Fun, yeah, Summer Fun by Jean Thornton. Follows a trans woman who becomes deeply obsessed with a fictional 1960s California surf rock band inspired by the Beach Boys. It's basically my life. Yeah, their most famous song is probably Kokomo. Maybe it's Surfing USA. Maybe. Wouldn't it be nice? I don't know. There's the big ones. Anyway, this is not a Beach Boys stream. But I will be doing a Beach Boys stream. Yeah, I like the Beatles too. I could do a whole Beatles ranking maybe, but I don't know. I don't have that much. The thing about Beatles is like everybody knows about like, oh, top 10 Beatles songs, top rank all Beatles songs. Like that's a thing that anybody could find. But I don't even think there is like a public ranking of all 30 albums of Beach Boys songs. But it'll be fun because we're gonna like. Here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna do something evil and steal the toast and give it to Asgore so we can get extra dialogue. Can the most popular song be Hi Tober? No, it can't. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tober. Does this actually make it take longer? It's so funny. Okay, I'll leave it alone. But yeah, I'll do that stream, I don't know, in a month or something. I'm sure I'll post more announcements leading up to it. Again, I don't expect many people to watch it, but I'm doing it for me. And so that it's out there. Chattercat, I'm timed. Go speedrun. Okay, now this is the new dialogue. Oh, Chris, upsy daisy, ready for today's festival? I have a feeling it'll be my biggest sales ever. Chris, did I ever tell you? Back when we were just young buds, your mother and I were voted festival king and queen. You do tell me that every year. Oh, is that so? Well, it wouldn't hurt to hear it again, would it? Oh, your mother. Oh, so it doesn't literally reset it. Okay. we read all this stuff. We don't need to read this again. And now I can give the toast, right? What? Chris? You made toast for me? Why? You didn't have to do that. This always was one of your best dishes. Remember how you two used to eat bread? Fold it into quarters, take a couple bites, and... Asgore's like good memory farming so hard. These guys gotta be like, remember when you guys ate bread? Like, dude, we get it. No, literally, get the fuck away from her. Too many crumbs, your mother said. But crumbs can come in handy too, can't they, Chris? Well, have a wonderful day. Anyway, the reason that we're on this save file is because we're getting the most transgender scene in the entire game. How are we doing on viewers? Okay, we got like 5 back. Remember when you guys ate bread? I think he's more saying like, remember the way you guys used to eat bread in that like weird kind of quirky way. But it's still really funny. I just remember Chris was holding a plate of corn. It's so weird, this atmosphere without the yeah, the bread. Very weird. Chris Fido. Okay, now I'm sure most of you know this, but the reason I'm on this version of the save is because we're going to do the climbing minigame. And I'm gonna turn off Chattercat for this, obviously. Because this is the most transgender scene in the game. Everybody get hyped. Make some noise in the chat. Make some noise. Cheer on. Let's everyone say the word transgender. Transgender woo. Come on, transgender woo. Say it in the chat. Everybody gets so hyped. Alright, we're gonna do it. Actually, hold on. I think I need to talk to this guy first. My liege, as training for Susie's courtship of the reindeer princess, we have built an excessively tall place for various darlings to wait at the top of. I don't know why I'm giving him this empty voice. The only problem is we are too sweaty to climb it ourselves. My liege, do what we cannot, and we shall record your best time. Transgender, woo! well, well, well. Chris, it seems as the truest darling of your heart is none other than our best friend. Could you move, please? Oh, righteth you art. Turns out the other princesses they put up here mostly left. But I can be your princess, Chris, if you want me to be. Really? Oh, I'm so excited! I've been a prince for a while, but I haven't been a princess yet. I suppose the only difference is how you present yourself. But it's fun to try new things, isn't it? As long as it's what other people want, of course. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. I can't believe that's actually in the game. I can't believe that's in the game. I can't believe that that is in the game. I can't believe that it's in the game and it's actually happening and she's actually gonna be a girl. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, every time I think about it, I get this excited. I get this excited every time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's transgender. She's transgender. She's actually gonna be a girl. Oh, okay. I guess I should analyze this scene. Yeah, like I kind of talked about this earlier, but it really is interesting how like she's so she's so excited. Like when she says it, she's like so happy and she's it's just crazy. Like she's so hyped for it and she's so glad that Chris is like enthusiastic for her and she's like does a little spin and she's so cute. And it's just so wonderful, and she's actually it's just so great. And of course, yeah, the fact that she phrases it in that way, it's interesting because like personally, I was not expecting the game to come out of the gate swinging with this much trans stuff and have Ralsei say, "I want to be a princess. I would like to be a princess." Like to state that this directly, I was not expecting it. But thinking about it, it really makes sense because like. You know, I was thinking that would be kind of, if it was going to be done, which I wasn't sure it was, but I hoped it was. I was thinking it would be built up to it, and Ralsei admitting that she wants to be a princess would be kind of the climax of her arc. But it feels like that's not the direction it's going to go. And I think as the rest of this chapter shows, if we let her, but what she can't do yet is be what she wants to be regardless of what we want, and especially regardless of what the prophecy needs her to be. And keep this scene in mind as we play through the chapter, because the whole sort of theme of Ralsei's whole arc through this chapter is like she is realizing she doesn't like stuff and she's having to learn to like and a lot of that is just it's okay if she doesn't like being a boy, as Flowery will show us. But yeah, that's my microanalysis. I'm sure I'll restate all of that for the actual playthrough. Okay, oh, I'm so happy. Let's get some other dialogue, because I know there's probably a different variant of the dialogue if you talk to these guys without Star Walker, so I've never seen this. Did my mic cut out? Oh no. Wait, is it cut out? Am I back? Wait, am I here? I see myself. Wait, I can check my OBS. Hello? I think I'm good, but I gotta wait for the stream to catch up, maybe. My life keeps closing. It's healthy for girls' mics to cut out. I'm okay, right? I'm not gonna do anything until y'all tell me I'm okay. It was a 1 second? Okay. Why is your church missing people? Tober, this is not my save. This is a new save that I just made just for this so that we could get this scene. Remember? Okay, we're good. Now y'all are gonna have to hear me talk about this for a while. Yeah, you said that in October, sorry. This is a love dojo. It's only for couples. And literally only couples. As in, divisible by 2 people only to be in love. Oh, okay, so it becomes a couples only dojo and not a thruples dojo. That's really funny. So the whole dojo changes themes. Get it? Forecast says 3 is a forbidden number. That being said, could we get your opinion on something? Like, does Clover count as 1 person or 3? I'm not sure if I should support this relationship or be very intolerant. Well, 3 is bad, but, you know, we never did try 4. 4? Of course. It's even divisible by 2. More stable. Just kidding, right? Yeah, just kidding. Who would be the fourth? That's actually really interesting implications. Newbert. Newbert's going further beyond, but Newbert only spars with someone who spared everyone. I spared everyone. So Trutober. Yo, boss! No handling 3 mademoiselles. No, handling 3 mademoiselles? It's chill. Just gotta make 3 times romantic DJ sets. I think this is the same dialogue. Hey, boss, wait, listen, wait. Why'd you say... This is your own doing. Why'd you say doing like it rhymes with boing? What? How amazing is it that Cap'n loves us for who we are? Aren't there 3 music guys? Why don't I get Cap'n and you take the other 2? That cloud girl, our eyes met. What? Yeah, same dialogue. Okay, so not that much changes. You really probably shouldn't be saying bro or dude to trans girls either, but... Oh, but now I'm gonna have to do all this stuff. Wait, I don't. Weird. Wait, no, I do. The one last thing I wanted to get was, I think there was something in Ralsei's room that I was like, I don't know. We'll see when I get there. I don't remember what it was. We're just gonna do the duck right now. This outfit sucks ass. Finished? Oh, I smell with my nose of wonderful clothes. Attention, my purple friend, Susie. Huh? What's up, Lancer? Yeah, we did the chart earlier. This is a rerun. All 3 of us made a costume for you. Did I turn the chatter cat back on? I didn't turn her back on! Why did you guys tell me I didn't turn her back on? Costume? You mean an outfit? Yeah, same dialogue. You're good, no worries. Hey, did anyone notice that this sucks ass? Oh, yes! It's to cancel out your normal greatness! Otherwise, kaboom! The soft cream girl may be destroyed! Thanks, you guys, but maybe I don't need to... I'm printing it! Wait a sec. Oh, so Tenna's here in this one. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, I think Tenna was the other thing I wanted to come back to do. I didn't realize he showed up in that scene. This is fun. This is a good replay because I haven't seen most of this stuff. Why can Queen do that? That's a good question. Why can Queen do that? Yeah, makes sense. I have played the chapter, yes. This is my second playthrough. Although this is my third playthrough of this section because we're just going through to get the dialogue that we missed. Hi, Beauty. Oh, he's so beautiful. What the fuck is this thing? Tinny says he's got a new collab for us. We just need to get this papier-mâché thing and... whatever it is, I'm sure it's safe. Get your refreshment. It's our new original soft drink, Pipsy. Featuring the classic smooth taste of... Hey, the hell's in this stuff? It's just a little poison. It's fine. It's within government limits. Alright, we will try the Tenya dialogue. Whoa! Mike! Look who's on the Fumbotron! Aw, it's the pushing buddy scam. Do a little push for the camera, haha. And hey, wait, who's that? It's the guy you really need to find a new house for, Cam. Haha, he looks so lonely, haha. Mike, turn it off. Turn it off. What, Mike? You're gonna put us on the Funbotron? What will the viewers think? Oh, Mike Kun. Where's the, how do you get the Noel dialogue? There really is so much. Thank you for calling my thank you. Everyone likes my voices. Maybe I should play the whole game. I'm probably not for a while after I do some other stuff, but maybe before chapter 6 I will redo the other chapters just for y'all. Like a definitive save. I assume this is all the same stuff. Oh, he's downstairs on the first floor too? Okay. We will go talk to him down there. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Doo, chilling on the weekend like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Susie, let me tell you some exclusive Noel facts. As a child, her favorite Super Smashing Fighters character was all the girls. She would not fight, only try to play house with the others. That's so cute. Use this information as you will. One more important fact, she loves TV, especially CRTs. Huh, pretty sure she has a flat screen. What? Dump her ass! That's a reference to a specific video. I don't know how I can explain it. Alright, is there anything else that's... I know, she's so lesbian, she only likes the girls, that's so beautiful. Is there anything else that's like... I guess we could try the shop dialogue, since it has nothing to do with, the shadow crystals. Jackenstein, he often visits my shop to buy dark candies. He seems to have a habit of placing them in his head and handing them out to people from his mouth. What did he call it? Trick or treat? Next time, perhaps I should give him some candy for free. Not as if there's any point in selling it anymore. Okay, well, that's something. Pretty cute. Like usual. Watching SpongeBob. I don't think there's anything else that's like super crazy important that we need to get on the save, so let's go home. Okay. Oh, it's a treat or treat? My bad. my bad. Alright, now that we did the other version of this, let's do the normal version of this. And also talk about these guys. Divine Angel, Master of Order and Chaos. Tober, are you #1? What does that mean? Top fan? Thanks for being my top fan, Tobes. Please bless my cats so they may do extra fire damage. And blesseth the cats of others, so they may also do extra fire damage. Pray to the angel, Chris, who may or may not be the thing possessing you. But don't worry about that. Ah, our benefactor. What is it that you need? Behold, the power vested in me. Yay, I do need this. You do not possess any poison. I guess I just have one. Those who ask nothing shall receive mountains in return. Well met. Hi, Aqua. Are you being serious? We're playing Deltarune. We're just going through basically everything in the chapter 5 Castletown right now. So nothing in particular. We're just trying to getting everything. Oh, because you gave me money.
Wow, yeah, you are definitely my greatest fan then. I literally found, I didn't even get the Ralsei Princess scene, but my good friend, City Looney in chat, DM'd me instantly, was like, hey, did you see this scene? And I was like, holy shit. Okay, I don't have any more S poisons. Alright. You're fine, don't give me your money if you don't have money. Only give me money if you have money. And you can afford it. It's praying for good cheeses. It's praying for Mouse to get smashed with a giant cartoon mallet. I am a piano. Yo, we just finished modding this organ. Check the back wall. It can play all kinds of sweet noises. Kinda. Fuck yes. Wait, hold on. No, wait, I got it. There, egg song. Let's go play some Noel music. Wait, how do you shift? I don't really have any fun songs up there right now, sorry. But I do have this. My liege, baba beepa boop papa. We already saw this part. Alright, let's watch the Starwalker version of this cutscene, right? Alright guys, debate in chat. Is Toby transmisogynist for making it so that Starwalker fans can't see the right version of the scene? Fuck! I fucked it up. Is Toby a transmisogynist for making it so that people who like Starwalker can't see the trans scene? Or is Starwalker the transmisogynist? Debate in chat. Fuck, I fucked it up again. I'm like, no, I'm locked out right now. I gotta lock in. I'm locked out. I'm so locked out. The Portover. It's crazy that we've been streaming for like actually like 2 hours or more, and I haven't even we haven't gotten to the fucking main part of the game. It's because y'all are such a good audience. You're making it so fun. Okay, I need to like lock in. All right, we're locking in. We're locking in. We're locking in. We're so locked 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 in. Okay. Fuck. It's over. It's over. Toby's completionist phobic. I can see that. Hold on, I already fucked it up. It's crazy how I got this like perfect on my last time. I don't know what the hell allowed that to happen. Kitty cat does climb, so true, Aqua.
I don't know who this Aqua person is in chat, but they are just a delight, and you're like making the stream so much better. So thank you for. Can you help me edit this resume? Yeah, I'll do that. We can do that later. Not right now. I'm sorry. I don't think I'll be available tonight. Unfortunately, I think I'm locked in for like the next few hours, but tomorrow definitely I can help. Fuck no! It's okay. Maybe we can still get it. Okay, we're done. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. Okay. I'm sitting up in my chair. I'm actually sitting up in my chair. We're gonna get it this time. It's awkward. I mean, I know that, but my point is that I don't really know why it's happening, but I like it. I just love it. I don't like it at all. So lucky, so lucky, so lucky. Yes. Yes! Well, 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 Chris. It seems if the truest darling of your heart. I love the fucking climbing minigame so much. Wait, am I gone? Am I gone? Wait, am I gone? Wait, what's happening? Is my microphone gone? No, I'm here. I'm here. Y'all scared? Y'all made me think my mic wasn't working again. Okay. Is none other than our best friend. Could you move, please? Oh, righteth you art. Star Walker. Yeah, Pigeon, you saved me. Okay, how long was I gone? Was it just me not talking? Was I just straight up not talking? I think I was just not talking. Oh, I was far away. Yeah, that's because I was locked in. That's because I was locked in. Alright, should we go slow? Let's go really slow so that we can get like the really slow one. I'm not gonna do more than this because I'm sure y'all want to move on to the game part of the game, and I also want to move on to the game part of the game. Aqua, don't say that. That's bad language. Okay, let's give it another. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, Chris, my liege or whatever. I was just looking around. You know, in case there were any extra darlings up here. Any sort of royal evil types and such. You know, if, worry not, any darlings that may trouble you, I will assist you. You may go, waiteth at the bottom of the cliffside. Relax. Okay, well that's, if Orange said it's fine, then it's fine. Alright, that's all I'm doing with that right now. There's another dialogue if you wait even longer. Rules is like making out with it. Okay, what else have I not done? Wait, Griffin? Oh, hi, Griffin! Griffin, have you played this chapter? What's up, Words That Work from TikTok? If you guys haven't seen my collab with Griffin, go watch it. I'm gonna link it right now. Everyone watch this video. How do I see my collabs? There it is. Everybody watch this awesome video that we made together. It was really fun. Not right now though, don't leave. Just open another tab and watch it later. Thanks for the vibe. Did you know that Ralsei is like trans as fuck? Like actually, like I'm not joking, like actually probably gonna be canon trans now. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. How did I make that? How did she? Why did she say this? Like, I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that she's trans. Like, I'm not being like, oh, yeah, like I've been saying it. Like, I mean, like, she's actually probably canon trans. Like, it actually happened. All right, let's do it. I haven't played this fight, actually. Good. Go Brazil. Brasilia campeão do mundo. Oh, I don't speak Portuguese. How do you say it? Someone pronounce it to me, except you can't. I love the fucking... I must share this new knowledge with everyone. Yay! The three of us have been neglected long enough. It's time for you to see our true power. As the most popular trio in town. Oh god, did she? Is it that hard? This is like the only thing I haven't actually done in Castledon, so I do have to do this. Move with broom? Oh, okay. How the fuck do I get that stuff? No, Orbs, girl. Layup, okay. This is like the one part of the stream that's like me seeing something new, move up together, and one day you'll reach the peak. Oh shit. Do I have to catch the things through the hoop? Wait, what's happening? I don't think I did anything there. I like the brooming trash, that seems good. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm good, so. Even though we never interacted, our spirit unites us, Kiyok! Hey, let's not take damage though. Ralsei, can you not do that? I'm not gonna waste any items on this. Actually, I can buy more Dark Burger to do so. Hi, welcome back. One man's trashy is another man's treasury. Ah. How do I reach the ones up there? That's stupid. Move up. Oh, okay. Why did they go for the trans roll first? Literally. What's wrong with them? Newbert's going further beyond. Hey, Newbert, don't do that. Newbert, don't do that! Give me 1 second. Wait. Okay, sorry for the... Trashy is transphobic? Well, maybe that means transphobia is trashy. It's trashy to be a transphobe? So maybe it is woke. No! Okay, actually I understand why this fight sucks, because I don't want to waste my fucking items on it. So I kind of get it. Wait.
I guess moving up doesn't make a difference. I should have S-acted in retrospect. No! No! Okay, this fight does suck. Okay, this fight does suck. Damn, that fight did suck. Alright, we're gonna go buy more items. Thank you for loving my PNG tour. I love her too. She's so beautiful. And I love her, and thank you. She means a lot to me. Am I like out of storage? No, I'm good. I guess I can keep the scar elixirs maybe. Music shop? Does that make a difference? Oh, spin kick, you're so right. Yeah, kitty cat is famously one of the most famous types of humans. I'm not that bad at the game. I'm actually pretty good at it. I just messed up once. I know I can sell my items, but I don't want to. I like them. Can I have cake? I don't think I actually can get the cake. Maybe I didn't do that on this save. It's very possible. Damn. Yeah. Man, this is why I gotta replay the whole game, because I definitely have done that many times, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a fuck ton of dark burgers. Actually, we're gonna buy some dark candy too. I don't know. And then we're gonna go to Mr. Feel My Technique. Infuse them. I know I fucked up. It's okay. I'm gonna get the other the new cake, so it's fine. Oh, I need one more. I don't have the cake. I know. I've done it on other saves. For whatever reason, I guess the save that made it this time. Yes, I know, but I did it first time the other time. Be nice to me. It's okay. I know I kind of suck. Alright, how are we doing? I know, you're right. I know, I'm taking forever. We will get there very soon. Let's buy one more dark candy. Alright, let's beat this fight. And then we will go to King Asgore. King Asgore wants to collect human souls. 7 of them is his ultimate goal. Alright, we're gonna like go at this time. If they bounce. I just haven't memorized the attack patterns, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm literally so QC's, so think about that next time. You insult my gaming skills. Ah! Newbert! Chill. Ah! I don't like to do that though. We'll try this. I don't really understand what this one does, but we'll try it. I think it's really good. No, I still don't understand that. But we're already at 45% mercy, so that's nice. Actually, yeah, you can use it. Yes, I do. One man's trashy is another man's treasury. Ah. Maybe. Ah. Okay. Definitely heel turn. No! No! Noober, don't do that. Noober, don't do that. Okay, we're okay. Wait, why did I pick clean up? There's not even any trash. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. Okay, we're okay. No, wait, no, we're not okay. Oh, that was terrible. That was so bad. That was like so embarrassing. Alright. I do understand why this took so long on the other fight. Man, fuck you, Trashy. I have to, like, be really careful with my items because I'm used to them healing more, so I can't just wait for... No, don't do that. Okay, there's no point in cleaning up it, though. I'm sure there will be. More soon. Man, how do you dodge this? I don't know how to dodge this. Maybe going far down is the trick. Okay, how are we doing? 36, that's not very good. We're gonna try this, I guess. I don't know. So we catch the bullets like this? How do you do this? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I like the Suzy one more. Fuck. Waste of a turn. I don't know. I'm gonna just try to clean up again. Because we never know. I do not have tips for beating Flowery personally. Okay. Definitely move up. Stop it. Yeesh. Yeah, that's a good tip. Ooh, goaded. Ow, that was fun. Okay, how are we doing? 60%. Okay, we're okay. But this is, maybe we should heal this turn for safety. We're kind of out of healing items though, but that's okay. I mean, Rhapsodies aren't very good, so it's kind of fine. We should maybe RS action. And oh, I can do a revive song. Nah, not worth it. We can do a revive song later. Okay, okay, okay. Make me busy. You can turn the voice clips back on. You just have to like get out of the first area. Whoa, this stack is crazy. How are we doing? 72%? I like it. We're totally gonna get it this time, right? No, fuck. Wrong attack. I think I'm like out of healing opportunities, so. I'm not reading chat. You get 1 point every message? I think so, yeah. If I and Mini Asgore fought, I would probably lose. Okay. No, Newbert! Fuck you, Newbert! We're gonna keep doing this shit. Fine. Yes, yes, yes! Yes, 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 yes! I don't want to waste my good items. I guess it's not really a waste if I'm winning. Okay. We're so close. How close are we? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Just dodge, 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 just dodge. Okay, 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 we're so good, we're so good. We're so good, 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 we're so good. Yes! Did we win? I think we won. That only took, what, like 3 tries? I thought I heard someone misusing the Bata motif. What's all this about being the most popular trio? Well, get 'em, guys! I saw someone on Twitter being, well, guess the battle's over, see ya! Oh, Pluey's so cute. Guys, Pluey's so cute. Pluey's so cute. Everyone love Pluey. So cute. So cute, Pluey. Did someone say trio? What? Because if you're a thruple, we'll have to stop you. And I'll assist. I think I need some alone time. Yeah, same. Me too. Yes, me too. Pluey's such a goober. She's so beautiful. Let us call it a tie. Right, it's a very trio themed chapter. You won. Hope you had fun, boss. I believe in She, Her, Pluey my entire life. I firmly believe in She, Her, Pluey. Firmly, firmly, firmly. We already talked about how Pluey is transgender coded, so. Okay, I think, are we pretty much done with the castle town? Maybe we need to fuse a few more items. We have a twin ribbon. We have that. There's no way to get is the scarf mask a thing? Scarf mask. In chapter 4, it's sold by the old man in the study. Okay, so you just straight up. I just left it out. My bad. Oh well. Wait, hold on, I lost my tab. Edits Pluie, yes! Edits Pluie, yes! 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 Did you guys know that I use edits? I don't have it in my channel description because I don't expect people to be normal about that considering how many transphobic comments I get. But if you are in this stream, you unlock the special ability to use edits for me. Congratulations. Damn it! I just ate all my fucking Scarlixers! Fuck my life! Fuck my life! I ate all my goddamn Scarlixers! Wait, maybe I have some in storage. Maybe I have some in storage. I probably do, right? Yes, I do! Yes! Yes, there's a CD bagel. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, guys. It's literally fine. Look, I have 2 Scarlixers. I have 3 Scarlixers! Oh, we're goated, we're goated. Although I don't even know if I can make more than 2 of those. I mean, more than 1 of those. I could reload a save, but then I wouldn't have beaten the fight. Yes. Anything else? I have Silver Card, I have Spike Band. I can't make that. I've made that. Maybe. Tenatai. Okay, Tenatai is on Chris, so. Do that real quick. Ice of the Princess. Oh, that's why I didn't need to use the mannequin, because this already defends against Cat. Anything else to worry about? I think that's pretty much everything we need to worry about. I have some TV slots. Okay, we can go make some TV slots. Yes, I'm so smart. I'm so smart at analyzing things, especially Deltarune characters. I have a dog dollar, yeah. TV slot. TV dinner. TV dinner. TV dinner. TV dinner. I don't know if I have more than 1 TV slot though, is the thing. Oh, I can make the dog widow? Nice. I have 2 dog dollars. I have more TV dinners. Alright, TV dinner. Dog dollar. I need the Scarlixer, right? Okay. Well, I like a joke item. See, I don't have the Gold Widow, though. I didn't think I could do it. Where do I get the Gold Widow? Yeah, I wouldn't actually use the Dog Widow, but I do have a dog dollar just in case. Alright. Yeah, let's do a 10-10 max. That's great. Let's do a bunch of deluxe dinners for sure. Is that everything I can do for now? I think so. Alright, dog dollar's going back, because I don't think I have what the other thing I need is. Oh, yes. I did do that. Again, I did that on one of my saves, but not this one, I guess. My bad. Actually, no, let's keep the bitter tier, because that's like boss fight stuff. Alright, I'm happy with the inventory for now. Maybe I should have like a few open slots just so I can pick up some items later. Okay. I think I'm like good, right? We did this. We did this. Thank you for liking and watching, and thanks for liking and subscribing. I should say that since I'm a YouTuber. We did this. Do I have the Gold Widow equipped? Oh, maybe I do, but wait, isn't the Gold Widow? Oh, I do. Cool. Yeah, this is like way better though, right? I don't want to get rid of this because I feel like this is good. And maybe I don't want the dog thing. Yeah, I don't think I want the dog widow. I didn't realize I had to get rid of one of my good items. Okay, we did this, we did this, we did this, we did this, we did this. Do I know how to edit save file stats? I do, but I don't really like to because it feels a little bit against the spirit of the game. We did this stuff, but we didn't do it with Susie. Ah, if it isn't Our Lady of Little Grace, young Master Susie, we heard of your romantic dreams and we are dying to assist you. It's getting dark outside, right? While I'm sure your current form is certainly passable in some manner, don't you think some makeup could serve to catch the young deer's eye? I mean, I think I'm good. I mean, I don't even know if she thinks it's a date, you know? Very well then. Young Blue Master, what do you think? Basic style. Ah, excellent choice. Hey, I didn't say I... There, a simple coat of foundation will bring out your inner beauty. Yeah, people are... There, an appearance most graceful, lovable, and even nostalgic. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I laughed. This is the really good one. A glamorous style purchased directly from Addison's. It's sure to catch anyone's eye. I can't really see. Plus I keep playing ads. More ads, only $9.99. I guess there's maybe one thing over here to do, and then we're gonna move on. Wonder if Susie'll need some pine fragrance for her shindig. You know, something to mask in that ugly smell. My nostrils, which many are mistaken for my eyes, know just what'll help you. Yes, that small tree is composed of my finest pinus. Stick 'em in your clothes and pockets. That holiday gal will make her your holiday pal. Okay, let's save. I think we did it. We did Castle Town. Good job, guys. It only took like so many hours. It took where's my stream info? Looks like I started at like 4. Well, I started at 5 really. So, but it took what, 3 hours total to do all that? We're gonna get through this game, guys. So quickly. Oh yeah. Hold on. I gotta check Discord real quick. 1 second, my friends.
Okay. Back to it. Thanks so much for watching, y'all. I'm back. Ready, Chris? You probably won't be coming back here today. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Guess this is it then. The server is open invite here. I'll send one more link for y'all. It's on Tumblr. You can find it on my blog, but here, I'm gonna make it expire in like one day. Here you go. Join my Discord. It's not my Discord, that's the thing. This is not a Chatterget Discord. This is just a TRANS RALSEI Discord. And I love having Chatterget fans in there, but this is not like an official anything. Have a wonderful day today, you two. Make sure to ride lots of rides, have lots of treats. And don't forget to eat your costume! Oh yeah, thanks. I forgot it wasn't the duck. Susie, it looks like garbage. She just have garbage head. Alright, how's the outfit look? Whoa, 6'7" for 6. What, is this a real message or did you just type that? You just typed that. Hell yeah, let's go. You need more screen time? I'm sorry, we'll get there. Except now we have to do all of the, You said $2? Thank you. I'm sure I'll get the money. I thought you just typed that message. You're okay, you're fine. It's a little hard. It's like my side Tumblr. You'd have to like go through the notes of my Tumblr to find the other Tumblr. I don't want to recheck all this stuff, but Susie's here, so we'll just look at this. Nope, nothing. Is Timmy still here? Nope. Alright, festival time. Woohoo! Oh yeah, Chris. I was thinking, you know, if things go well today, we might have another shot at getting into Noel's house, right? And if we do that, we can try to get the code again. So don't worry, it's all part of the plan, you know? Just help me make sure everything goes good. I got you, and I'm totally not gonna flirt with you a bunch the whole time. Noel, hey! Hi, Susie. And, Chris? You look, nice. Sorry, I totally fucked up that line delivery. You look, nice. Huh? Thanks! You look nice, too! You just, have some trash in your hair. Hey, just thought I'd dress up a bit for once. Aw, that's just so Susie, I can't stand it. Obviously, I want to work in the light world. Okay, thank you for making me a sandwich, I love you. So, what do you want to do first? Cruzy is probably real. It's kind of heavily implied in this chapter that Chris has a crush on Susie and is kind of jealous and sad about the Suzelle stuff, but feels guilty for being sad about it, but doesn't really know what to do and also can't really do anything because they are being piloted around by me. Chris, figure it out. Huh? Yeah, Chris, be our tour guide. It is kind of easier having Chris here after all. Obviously. Stop looking at books, it's the weekend. True. True! Fried dough balls of octopus. Didn't you want to try it? It's only 2G. It's only for free. What the fuck that means? What the fuck that means? 2G? There's no damn G in this game. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I'm the soul in everyone's game, that's true. It's just me. It's all me. It's so weird that there's fucking Dastard theme in the song. I saw people point that out. Literally, I personally, as soon as I heard that, I was like, what the fuck? Octopus? It just tastes like raw onion. Oh god, it really is fucking onion, son. I didn't even realize this line. Yeah.
Oh my god. Why did you kill Onion-san? What is wrong with you? There's a fortune cookie paper inside, but it's Morse. Try out our discount code, BALL. It doesn't have real octopus in it. It means they were gonna cost $2 grand. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest with you, Aqua. I think this part's gonna take a while too because there's a lot of stuff in the festival, and I don't really want to rush. So if you want to come back another time, you can. You know me. I'm more of a soy milk and cookies kind of girl. Better than milk and ketchup. You ever try that? Only when someone said it. Only when someone said it was strawberry milk. Dude, I thought I could make strawberry milk too. Maybe she's misunderstanding, but her face? So beautiful. I think that's everything. No. Chris, you know I'd rather starve than eat this, right? I set an allowance for myself this year. Can you guess what I spent it on? The last of my funds, once again, down the hole. Darn you, oh circular dough. Damn you, oh circular dough. Hey, screw you, and don't call her circular. He didn't mean dough, Susie. I feel like this makes me miss holidays. What did you say, miss? Or did she say miss holidays? Stuff like this makes me hate holidays. Oh, okay. So mean. I'm just looby for these circles of fun. Value, value, value. God, this like arrangement of the ding, ding, ding guitar strings is so pretty. Bye, City. Thanks for coming. I don't think most people are vegan. Dunk tank. Let's tank. Last time I dunked. We got this. Oh, it does the same thing. His flesh is stretched out as a sacrifice. Hi. This is the strength tester. Usually Undyne runs this. But also, she usually breaks it, and no one gets to use it. Do you want me to show you how to play? Shh! Not too loud. I've infiltrated the gang of the Wet-Nosed Bandits. Actually, they think that they've infiltrated the police, but don't let them know that. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Oh, my hands are phasing through the hammer. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Thank you. Everyone keep complimenting my voices. I love it. I love voicing characters. It's fun. It's really fun. This tester tests the strength of your bonds. So true. So true, Tober. So true. Hit it together with your partner to win. Who should do the hammer game together? Obviously me and Suzy. You know we got this. Whenever you're ready. Gotcha. Yay, they're so cute! Not bad. Actually, I think that totally healed me. They didn't even hit the thing. Thank you for calling my freaking voices. Truth is, this ghost couldn't get the power tester set up alone, so we took pity and dug them out of trouble. In return, they got cut up hot dogs and dog food for us. And the police have lost their bite without old pointy teeth. Now we've infiltrated them completely. Actually, they think that they've infiltrated us, but the truth is, we actually infiltrated them infiltrating us, I think. I don't know. All I know is we really like each other. You know, famously, I can't see anything unless it's moving. So let's see you move that power tester. Come on, I smell human muscles. We already did it, sorry. I was like so sure that this was gonna be open for the festival. I already did a Suzelle save. This is my cruisy save. It's Rudy! Hey ho, Mistletoe, how's it going with your...
Fine, Dad. It's really nice you got better for the festival.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Did you need something? Noelle's mom?
Just so you know, Dad, I brought Susie over yesterday, and I made her play the guitar Mom saw in.
I love when I make a joke and I have to wait 30 seconds to see everyone's reaction. You didn't like my voice, my realistic voice acting of Rudy's cough? I know, Mistletoe, she told me. So I gave her my special sweet talk, hoping she'd get it. Only kinda worked, but she's not gonna hassle you anyway. You're so good at voicing Rudy fucking dying. She's down south of town now, investigating. She said she'll be back to crown king and queen. Sorry, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Or maybe it'll be two queens this year.
Dad!
Hey, don't mind me, Sugar Plum. You got friends. Me, I'll be making it happen up here.
Putting up lights for when they crown the royalty?
Yep, the festival's not the festival. And it doesn't have my kick-ass lighting, right? Okay, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
Dad, do you need any help?
No. Tonight, when you walk back with that girl, I'm gonna make it look perfect for you, okay? All lit up.
It's not that important, Dad.
Don't worry about me, Sugar Plum. What good's a father if he can't help out his little girl?
Just be careful, okay?
Was it that loud? I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was that loud. I'm very excited to rewatch that stupid joke. I need Rudy to live forever, me too. Spooky sauce. With this many pumpkins, no way they'll notice I stole Jack this morning.
Stole, what?
Jack, you know, as in nothing. You don't think I'm a thief, right, Noelle?
Huh? I think you're a good person, Susie. Besides, if you were a thief, I'd want to help you.
Dude, she totally knows I stole bottled water at her house. I love this fucking game. This is like the best chapter. It really is. We haven't even gotten to the chapter part yet, but oh, so good. Like, even these two first sections, honestly, like if I'm like tallying up sections of the chapters, like this alone, it makes up for like all the great stuff at the end of chapter 2, like all the fun walk around stuff with Susie, which there's so much good stuff. And also even chapter 4's early walk around stuff and Castletown stuff. Like, I'm not saying this is necessarily better than that, but again, if we're just like doing the math, maybe it is. I kind of think this walk around's better than the chapter 4 walk around. Definitely better than the chapter 2 one. There's just so much good stuff, and we're not even to the meat of the chapter yet. Anything else over here? No.
Chris, it's good to see you in church.
Even if it's haunted church.
Chris, may I confide something in you?
When I arrived in the Great Hall to set up this morning... Yeah, we haven't talked about TRANS RALSEI in a while. Don't worry, we'll get back to it. Yeah, there's no snow grave, sorry. The sight set me aghast. The sanctuary in shambles. Candles, books torn and strewn about. Fearing a robbery, I rushed to my office where I found a handwritten note. Not one of defamation or ransom, but instead a message of encouragement, invoking my father's name. He told me to follow my dreams. How could they know? And how could they write so? so confidently, with so many misspellings, with so many errors. That's just it. The imperfection lent to its sincerity. Next time, I would like to write my own sermon, Chris. Yay! Alvin's character development is officially complete, and therefore he will probably never be relevant again. Alright, y'all, we're gonna have to talk to Caddy. Obviously, there's like a thing where you can like do the thing and be mean and scare her away by being openly Suzelle pilled. So should we do that? Vote in chat now. Chris? How could you let Noelle go with the purple beast? Is this revenge for all the way back then? I told you, I already cast apology spells. I admit, I was weak. The fear took me. I left you to complete the summoning alone. Do you really still curse me for that? I really have no idea if this is like real or not. Back in like chapter 1 or 2 era, before we really knew much, I was like such a believer of, oh my god, Caddy and Chris summoned the soul. That's where they came from. They did like a weird summoning ritual. People were like, no, they're just fucking around. They're not doing real magic. But now it's been brought back again, and now we know Chris did it alone. I don't know. It's probably, it doesn't really align with everything else we know about the soul and everything. It would be kind of weird if they could just like summon it like that, but who knows? Because clearly this plot point is being returned. Also, yes, exactly. I think that, yes, that's so true. Her themes of autonomy and self-determination are being used to enhance the story of her being trans rather than vice versa. Literally true, yes. I think that before this chapter, all of the Ralsei trans stuff and like all of her like wanting to be feminine and like explore her gender, and all of the Ralsei like wanting to define herself as like become more of her own person and gain an identity and stuff, those were kind of two separate plot threads, but for the first time they're really intertwined, and they're also like really yeah, like you're so right that like her being trans is now being enhanced by the other stuff, like no, it's not like being trans isn't just like a reading additional to her main plot of, you know, her being self-determined. It's now like this is the main story of her. This is her arc. Okay, I won't scare her away. Wait, how do we know that Chris summoned the soul? We don't. No, we don't know Chris summoned the soul at all. Do I want mustard on my sandwich? Yes, thank you, honey. Chris, think back. You, me, Noelle, we are neighbors, a tribe. Hey, why'd she say this? Because this sounds like really racist. Susie is an invader, a dark force. Wake up, Chris. You can't be saying that shit, Caddy. Come on. Please keep the live chat open for the VOD. Yes, I will do that, because this live chat has been really respectful and really fun so far. I think I turned it off on my previous VOD because it didn't really seem necessary. I wasn't interacting with it as much. I was mostly just listing off some of my opinions. What's in the store? I didn't get to check the store. Psst, Noelle, maybe you don't know, but Chris is kind of awesome at piano. Oh, really? Is that so? Oh, she knows. You should hear them play sometime. Sure, only if they want to. I didn't get to see that last playthrough because Alphys interrupts it. Hey, say something before you jump out, idiot. Susie, it's so funny seeing you get scared. No, right? It feels so amazing. It's really well written, and it just made me so happy. And there's so many parts. We haven't even gotten to most of them because we haven't gotten to the Dark World and most of the Ralsei stuff. But I will talk about every single one of them as we go, and I will make them into a video very soon. Yeah, me too. Also, I really wanted Caddy and Jarkington in the Dark World. I was like, it'll happen this time, and then it didn't. Yeah, it does feel like Caddy is just straight up being racist there. Scared? Nah, I was just worried about you, you know? Me? I know all the scares by heart, so I'm gravy. I'm gravy. It's protesting for the eyeballs to be recognized properly as grapes. Cool haunted blood? Yes. Some humans called me Qua Qua. Aqua, are you like multi? How many Deltarune lives do you have open? I love the idea of you just like Joining random people's streams and role playing. That's wonderful. That's really wonderful. Thank you for you've made this stream great. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. Everyone, this has been so fun. Thank you all. Huh? Chris, what are you looking at? There's nothing there, is there? Oh, two. Two more, so you're in 3. Boo! Ah, why the hell are you here? Sorry, Noelle. It's my first time working here, and gosh, no, I'm sorry. I was just surprised you showed up. Even though I was just so sure I knew everything here. But now that I'm over it, I've got so much adrenaline. Thanks. Cleaning up this morning was a real hassle. The whole hall looked like, a hurricane hit it. Chris, let's get out of here before she realizes we haven't started her projects. Thank you for the sandwich, honey. I'm gonna eat it. Should we take a break while I eat my sandwich? Maybe I can keep the game up while I eat my sandwich. Alright, let's do the catty stuff now. A bowl of eyeballs. Everybody put in hands. Huh? That is weird. Just kind of feels like furry sausages. What triggers what to happen? The alphas thing you have to check there's like a little glowy thing on the far left screen. You have to check it. Those are my fingers, Susie. I knew that. You knew that? I mean, I didn't. Huh, I could have sworn there were more eyeballs in here.
Yeah, that's weird. Chris?
Yeah, what the fuck is their group project? Do we have any idea? She's so cute, look at her. Alphys was my favorite in Undertale, which is maybe not surprising when you know I like trans girls. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Haunted house rules. No holding hands in the eyeball bowl. Noelle, what were you doing with her? Me and Susie? We're just hanging out. What about me and Joggington? What about Snake Sundays? Huh? Caddy, are you okay? Your hair's all on end. Noelle, I saw, just now, you and the beast. Your innocence shattered. The sacred rule broken. Thank you, Pigeon. If I forgot, Pigeon is literally like a what, teacher? A high school teacher? I never know if you're a middle school or high school teacher. I'm sorry, Pigeon. But yeah. Huh? No holding hands in the eyeball bowl. Since when have you ever cared about that rule? I mean, we weren't even holding hands. The crystal ball sees all finger-related activity. You broke the rule. You are banished from the dark zone. But we... Hey, hairball. What? That wasn't holding hands, got it? Oh wait, I guess I don't get to choose if Susie does this or not. She just does it. Sorry. Because if we held hands, it'd look like this. Caddy, give me my Haunted Mix CD back! No, Caddy! Caddy! Sorry, I got kind of carried away, making her mad. You know, the reason for the hand thing. Well, that part was okay. Maybe. Pissing her off? The hand thing, dummy. Aw, they're so cute. I'm sorry, Chris, but I have to root for them. They're so cute. Anyway, let's just try to enjoy the rest. It's a haunted poem. Read it. Spider, spider, oh so scary. Crawling legs so long and hairy. Is this Joggington? Calm and collected in the collection plate. You dance for coins to support our fate. Seems to be encouraging you to donate. Can I donate? I don't have any G, so probably not. Alright, hold on. were talking about Trans Ralsei in the chat. The illusions to Ralsei being trans film, how she actually done quite well, and I think, and they're really relatable, which I find a bit surprising because it's so close to at least my trans film experience. It's so great. It is so great, and yeah, they're really, it's so impressively well implemented with the rest of the chapter. It's like, it is like, I feel like if I wished, like, if I had made like a special wish or something, that like the best possible thing for me in Deltarune happens, it probably wouldn't have even been as good as this. Which just really says so much about how fucking well written it is. And it's 100% intentional. Yeah, it's so intentional. I've talked about this a lot in the stream already, but yeah. Okay, I'm making my sandwich real quick. Should I mute while I eat my sandwich or not? Is that weird? I'm gonna mute just in case anyone's like, ew, mouth chewy noises. But I am here and I'm reading chat. Sandwiches go, guys. You can go eat dinner if you haven't eaten dinner. It's like 8:30 or 9:30 or 6:30, but all those are good dinner time. Okay, my mic was muted, but Chattercat was still moving. I assume that's because Chattercat is not linked to my mic settings in OBS. But it was funny when she was moving when I was talking, but no audio was happening.
Okay, I have to go get water, so I'm actually gonna put my micro bake thing on screen for a second. Okay, back to it. That's fucking gaming. Is there anywhere I haven't gone in this area? I think I did all this. I should mod people. Pigeon, how can I'm gonna mod anyone who's like my friend who I know. No, there's been absolutely zero transphobia and like disrespectfulness at all. Like my last stream for whatever reason had a lot of people being like, being trans is stupid. Not that many, but like, you know, more than I expected. Pigeon, you're now a mod. Sim, you're now a mod. Tober, I don't know if you wanted to be a mod or not, but I'm gonna give you the power. Who else is in chat that's like, I think that's everybody that I'm like personal buds with right now. Okay, cool. Does my best, does my very best! Appears to be full of chili. I don't know if, I didn't know if they said appears to be full of chili, like... Probably not, that was probably just Czech dialogue, but...
Hey, if it isn't Chris and the Crizzlers, sup?
The Crizzlers? Sans, you could be saying this shit. Don't we, like, hate him? Why do we, hate Mr. Sans? We kind of love him. Chris, the way you said that. Anyway, he did give me a free frozen mint lemonade. Don't abuse your mod powers. Shit, okay, we'll put aside our beef for today. He's the convenience store guy. Why do you have beef? Because that's what I sell, because that's what he sells. Damn it, I hate this guy. Let's talk to him again. What if I just voiced all of Sanders' lines like that? Got anything purple? I'll have, oh, the holiday twist. Here, Chris. You could lick the melted parts off my hand. Here, Chris, just have mine. Cool, guess that means you're sharing with me. Huh? Hey, that's 3 creams. Look like you all qualify for a punch card. Huh? What do you have to do? Not much. Just take this marker and draw your friends on here so I'll remember you. Easy. Yeah, notable here, she says draw your he says draw your friends, not draw you and your friends. Huh? Ralsei said that ice cream was from him? You know that means I gotta draw him on too. That sounds cute. It reminds me of the diner scene. How's this? So in this route, we have the card with Noelle, Chris, and Ralsei. In other routes, it's different organizations of people, I think, but it's always only 3 people. Perfect. So what do we get? What? Just told you to fill out the card. I didn't say it was good for anything. That face is crazy. Her like shocked face. Susie, your face. I wanted more ice cream. Anything else? Screaming for the cream, huh? Well, it takes a while to make. Why not hit the beach in the meantime? Could kill some time till the action happens, you know? Yeah, my brother. He'd really like the festival. Did it send you a capital F there? That's weird. Too bad he couldn't make it this year. Yeah, the faces in this chapter are so good. There's so many amazing ones. Why does Sans keep this as a tragic keepsake? I'm gonna be honest with you, Pigeon. Probably because whatever situation he ends up with, this is literally the only item on that he like has on his possession. Like he probably ends up in a situation where this is just the single remnant he has besides like the clothes on his back. Well, I guess there's some photos of Sans in the drawer in Undertale 2. But you know, it was probably put with those somehow, or he had them. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sure. At least I got him a souvenir. Thanks. Well, I guess that's why he keeps it. Enjoy the fest. Now that we got Noelle, maybe we can open this door. What are they both expecting me to do? Ram it with your horns, girl. Come on. Aren't you a fucking deer?
Huh? Maybe we need to get somebody else.
Yeah. Hey, wait a second. Shut up. Literally, brothers. There's a theme of absentee brothers in this game. Tim, draw character booth. Tim, draw character. Okay, I draw. Okay, I draw. It's my original character. Tim, draw character booth. Okay, I draw. Okay, I draw. It's my original character. You already did that, Tim. Alright, Team Knock, you ready? Sure? What the? That knock was so powerful! I realize now that the strongest knock can't be made alone. It must come from the bonds of eternal companionship. Thank you for liking my tummy voice. I know she's saying caricature, but I think the point is that she's pronouncing it like it could be caricature or character, because she says her original character. She seems to not know that they're 2 different words. Nice. Only 1 giant teacup. How are we supposed to do with just 1? Can't you do something about there only being 1 teacup? There are 2 giant teacups. Well, that kind of fixes the problem. Hey, you... Huh, I guess there are 2 teacups. Don't worry, Pigeon, I know. Okay, well, just keep doing your thing.
You got it, ma'am.
Yeah, I was on it. I don't need to do that. Can I just walk part of the way? Oh my god, I can. There are 3 teacups. You feel gross. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Why are there 3 teacups?
Meh, thought it could use some more.
Look, man, 2 was fine. No one asked for 3. Sorry, miss. I'll fix that. Noelle, see why we don't like this guy? No? Alright, and now we're back. The like strings on this song are actually so pretty. This little like string counter melody. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. I don't want to do. What I want to do is I want to do the I know I said I'd pick the Cruzy options, but I'm gonna pick the Crystal option just for this one because it's so special.
My dearest Noelle, there you are. Let's go.
Love Captain speaking. Set thrusters 2. Pity date. Hi, City. I guess I can mod City too. Mod City. Good kid mod City. Wow, doesn't the chat feel so, like, protected now? Oh, okay. Because, I pity anyone not on a date with you. Birdly, you're a great friend, but I don't want to be your pity date. Oh.
Well then, Susan, I suppose today is your lucky day.
I'm with Noelle, dumbass. Oh. Yeah, Birdly is trying to be better.
Chris. Crisscross applesauce.
We, need them.
Oh.
You're not a mod because I don't know who you are, sorry. But you were talking and I appreciate that. Thanks for the activity.
And every SUV needs its 4th wheel.
Birdly, me and Susie are maybe on our first date right now, so... Oh.
Noelle, I give you my project partner's blessing.
I know, right? The delay's crazy.
Anytime you need a ring, man, I'll be right here.
Your BP Birdly points increased. Thanks, Birdly.
Chris, you hang around the two of them like a dog, sipping from the drink dangling from their hand as they embrace. While you're getting brain freeze, I've been calculating. A poem for Noelle to use on Susie. Linda Floppy Ear.
Oh, okay, I get you, I get you. Yes, I was literally just thinking that pigeon because of the dog line. I literally thought that at the same time.
But lo, a madam such purple in tone makes me drool like a dog for bone. Would you take this deer to be dear to your heart? And forget your love for the bluebird of smart? What say you, Chris? Do you like?
Me like!
Aha, such fine taste! Or bad taste, if that was sarcasm. But really good taste if it wasn't. Unless it was.
Chris, as Noelle's wingman, I must guard her here. Understand? Theory and Chris is definitely real. And it's also definitely very plural, I agree. Alright, yeah, I guess we can keep going this way. What's plural about this chapter? Just wait for the secret boss, my friend. Nobody tell Tober what the secret boss is. They haven't gotten there yet. Two voices are muttering inside. Listen. Angry muttering you can't hear too well. Can't believe he's showing off might to everyone else. She's mine, you big laver. What is laver bread? Laver bread bunching hunk. Yes, Chris definitely cares for the puppy imagery. There are a few moments where they like actively enjoy being dog pilled. I'm not as much of a Theory and Chris truther as I am a Trans Ralsei truther, so I don't have them all memorized. But it is an intentional thing for sure. I have half a mind to actually leave and mine. Maybe. Normally I keep it shut, but if I think of the window as a screen, the festival sure looks gorgeous this year. Here, let me videotape it for you, Tenna. Then we'll both have a little something new to watch. So fucking cute. Ooh, I love that fuzzy feeling when I put my face right up to the screen. It's like a nice, warm, crackling hug. Ooh, technology. That's like my, like, shy, timid Metaton. Kitty should invent a new ship in this game. Sure, we can do that. Mine. New ship. Caddy's dad. Hey, neighbor, voting for the festival king and queen? Oh, we do that here. I don't know who to ship them with. No. Okay, Caddy's dad X. It's like another like old guy. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Is that part of the game? What is that audio? What is happening? Did my audio glitch out? What the fuck is that? It's so scary. Oh god. This is so scary. This is not intentional, right? Sans X Caddy's dad. There's my ship. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have to close and reopen the game because this is horrifying. I'm waiting for the chat to catch up so y'all can tell me if it's doing this for you as well. But if it's doing this for me, I can't imagine why I wouldn't. It's fine? Oh my god, it sounds like it's like... Sim, can you come here? Sim, please come here. I want to show you this. Hold on, you're not gonna hear this for 30 seconds. Sam! Please come listen to this audio.
What is it? Oh! What the fuck is that? It's like pitched down and distorted. Is it a sample rate?
Baby, hopefully I can just close and reopen the game. I wish I could. I want to like record. I know. What the fuck is that? I want to like record it or something, but I don't even know how.
Put a voice note on your phone and just like.
They don't. Oh, where's my phone?
I mean, they won't be able to hear it, but just for
yeah, they're not gonna be able to hear it.
Sake. Yeah, hold on.
It's so fucked up. It's so scary. All the like notes are like. Are you recording?
Yeah, I'm recording.
Okay, I won't talk.
I don't know if this is working.
Are you doing a Discord voice note? Because Discord's not connected.
No, like iPhone.
Okay. I can put it on speaker. That would help.
That might
Actually, no,
fix
that
it.
wouldn't.
That may fix it.
That wouldn't help because I don't think I can change this. I have to close the game and reopen it.
Okay, I don't know.
I'm sure I can.
I don't know if that recording works, but I got a bit of it.
It's so scary. Where's my phone? Do you know where my phone is?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll send it in the server. It's like haunting. It's like replaced by like dull crackles and like it sounds like a out of tune bell that's like hauntingly ringing. I thought I honestly wouldn't have surprised me if it was like a legitimate thing. Okay, I found my phone. I'm gonna record it.
Alright, yeah, I think just
Hold on, let me try this.
Are you recording it?
Shh, don't talk. Let's see if that can work.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, send that in the...
Yeah, I'll send that in the server if anyone's interested.
I'll send the one I recorded.
Or no, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it as a private, just because I don't want everyone to join the server. Okay, I have to quit this game. Because this is
Oh,
horrible.
mine sounds good too. I can send
Oh,
mine.
cool. You can send yours. I'm also gonna put it as a private upload or something.
Because you did a video version of it, right?
Yeah,
Alright, I'll drop it in the server, the one I recorded.
I have to reopen Deltarune now. Where's the game? Okay. Yeah, it sounds fine.
Alright. Weird.
So weird. Sorry for the horrifying whatever the hell that was. I am gonna upload this to my channel as a private video if anybody wants to see it. How do I do that? Keeps wanting me to create a post. No, I want to upload a video. Why is the plus button just... How do you upload a video on YouTube mobile? Settings. Plus create post. No. Oh, I see it. I see. Video. Okay, this is now uploading. So once that's done, I will send it in the chat. Alright, back to the game. Back to the fucking game. Let's get this shit on the road. It's like 9 p.m.
Hey, we're...
Yeah. What? Didn't your dad tell ya? Well, me dad'll tell you then. Fill out a pape, put it in the box, counter 'em up. Then tonight, on the hometown Holiday Manor stage, Mayor Carol will crown 2 lucky lovey-dovers, King and Queen. Okay, here's the video. Got it. Copy. Live. I have to watch ads on my own video. Oh my god, 3 ads? I didn't want this many ads. It's horrible. How could you do this? How could you do this to me? Okay, no, there's only 1 ad. How do I pull up the chat though? These 2 freaks will get to lead the couples parade. Where's my game? As all the couples in town walk hand in hand down to City Hall. Okay, for some reason the chat is not loading on my phone, so I'm gonna text it to myself, and then I will copy paste it into the chat. This is a very tech supporty section of the stream, but it's gonna be worth it, y'all. Y'all have to see this shit. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Ad came through the PNG tuber. As the couples in town... Wait, no, I already read that part. As the couples in town walk hand in hand down to City Hall, with Rudy's beautiful lights twinkling all around. Oh. You, never knew about that part, Susie? No? I thought it was just, like, bumper cars and shit. But, the other thing sounds cool to watch, maybe. Sure. Watching. That would be nice. Not romantic like your brother Douglas, eh, Splinky? Just go as friends. That's what I do with my wife. You corrupted my audio by eating all the cables. No. Alright, obviously we're voting for Noel and Chris. Sorry, I'm not doing that, y'all. Because it's so sweet. Chris? Why'd you put us? And you don't even remember how to spell my... Is he being silly or who? The Doug part? I think that's a reference to the TV show Doug. I remember when Chris and I were little. Azzy and Des were trying to win too. Obviously we were supposed to vote for them, but... I told Chris that we should put our names in instead.
Naively, I actually believed so hard we might win. I remember crying when Des and Azzy's names were announced. How could the two of us win? We could hardly spell each other's names correctly. No, Noel Holiday, Chris Dreamer. I'll put those names down too. I still think they deserve to win.
Oh, Azriel's Douglas? Okay. Alright, that's done. Which means we get to go down. Did we do everything over here? We did this, we did this. Did we talk to Dad?
Oh, Chris, what a surprise to see you with Noelle. Need a chaperone for the Ferris wheel again? Ho ho.
No.
All of you, just take any flowers you like. Any friends of our family get flowers for free.
There's no way I'm not paying him money.
Take any flowers you like. It's all free for you, Chris.
You talk to the flowers. Good idea, Chris. A pinch of love really peps them up. I love Asgard's fucking truck. Not letting me in, huh? Alright, now we can go to the Ferris wheel. Literally. I know this Chris doesn't know Weird Root even exists. Open. Why are you two checking that sign so much? Cause, it's goddamn wrong. It's unlocked, but that guy's blocking it. So, like, if it's not closed or open, it's supposed to say Clopen.
Clopen? You're really funny, Susie.
Yeah. My idea and joke that I made.
Clopen.
Chris, find another stupid sign to make her laugh. I think that's the only thing I missed this way. I guess since we're down here, we can go ahead and do the door stuff too. Chris, I told you, no more adventures at school today.
Adventures? Chris, why are you barking?
Oh, it's Chris pretends to be a dog at school. It's like obedience school.
Can I see?
No, it's like they're training to be a therapy dog, but for like making you more pissed off. You'd hate it.
Oh, okay.
Why would anyone need an annoying dog? Chris, no more adventures. Time for real life.
I agree. I don't understand, but I agree.
I love Chris so much. No! Okay, time to do the Ferris wheel's not here. Did we talk to these guys at all anyway? I don't think we did any of this.
My sister would never admit it, but my cooking is better.
Hey, me and Chris are nice. Don't be scared.
What about the deer lady?
Her? Yeah, she chews rabbits' ears off.
Susie!
I can't even check the goddamn sign.
Hey, Chris! Thanks for bringing your friend to the diner yesterday.
Hey, no problem. It was just like so special.
Special?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get that one-on-one time. Can't wait to do it again. Me and Chris.
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly.
Well, Susie, how'd you like to go to the diner with me sometime?
Huh? That'd be cool. Just, you think what? You think I could have an ice cream sundae with chocolate?
Huh? Of course you can.
Fucking awesome.
Why is she so cute like that?
Well, I hope to see 3 of you at the diner again soon. Yeah, for sure. Next time Chris gets more money.
I could, pay.
Hey, no way. I insist. It's Chris's brother's treat. I lost. I'm losing my inhibitions. Will I ever be able to come back from this? Am I changing permanently? The ground is a festival of water. There's a good... I think one of these signs is really good. Is there not like a funny sign on Icy's Pizza? I swear there was a funny, relevant sign on Icy's Pizza. I don't know. Maybe I made that up.
Hey, wanna ride the Ferris wheel?
What do you think, Chris? We're going together, Noel, sorry. Yeah, let's ride, Chris. Cool, I'll just wait here, I guess. Whoa, that's a lost girl moment. Actually, I've not mentioned that in my stream, probably. Kids are silly, aren't they? Yeah, I'm still thinking about when we voted as kids. Not in a million years would we have won. Even our own ballots were spelled wrong. We couldn't even agree on who should be king or queen. Even so, I still cried my eyes out that we lost. And so you told me, let's ride the Ferris wheel. And then when we got on, you just shook it over and over and over again. I screamed while you were just smiling. Now that I think about it, that made me stop crying, didn't it? I got so annoyed at you, I forgot all about the vote. The Dark Fountain hasn't even opened yet. And by the time we left the ride, losing didn't feel like such a big deal anymore. All this time, I thought you were teasing me, but... was that your way of cheering me up? Hey! Gosh, you haven't grown up one bit, have you, Chris? No, right? Ugh, every fucking relationship is so developed. Neither have I guess. So cute. So fucking cute. You guys are so lucky. I couldn't hit your window a single time. You were, throwing dirt at us? Yeah. That's nice, Susie. Okay. I think we're, like, mostly done with all the stuff, because we did all this stuff. We did all this stuff. We didn't do Burger Pants. Oh my god, Jockington. Look, Noel, I'm on track to be both king and queen. Oh, Jockington, should have known with how popular you are. It's all because you always vote for me, Noel. Thanks 1 million. Thanks 1 million and 1. It's fine. This event is the trigger for me to have the confidence to grow facial hair. It's a defining moment of my adolescence. Oh no, I can already feel it happening. I think I need to shave, but my beard was grown. It cannot be undone. Oh, sorry, Pizza Pants. Did I say Burger Pants? I put Chris and Noel on the Ferris wheel, and Noel talked about their childhood and the time that we learned about in Chapter 2 when they cried and stuff. Oh, Chris, look, your mom's gardening in your yard. I would prefer, you want to know my opinion? I would prefer for Polycule. It genuinely feels like, if you ask me, I genuinely think that the story is building towards that, because it feels like Susie and Noel are, like, so romantic here, and they're so cute, and I don't think the story is at all telling us that they are, like, not good for each other. I think they're really good for each other. I do think things are moving a little fast, though, and it does kind of feel like they're trying to fit themselves into this, like, very sort of, like, heteronormative, well, not heteronormative at all, a metanormative, I guess, idea of a relationship. Well, maybe you could argue it's kind of heteronormative. It's, like, based on, I mean, obviously they're gay, but it's, like, a very kind of traditional idea of, like, oh, we go out and we go dating, even though clearly neither of them are, like, super equipped for that. But, like, clearly they're loving it so much, but it seems like it's, like, I don't know, it's just not natural for them, and it feels like Susie is kind of disregarding her other relationships because of it. And Chris clearly is a bit jealous, and there's been so many hints at these other relationships. It feels to me like it's building to a big kind of relationship drama climax in the next chapter that may or may not literally be resolved with them realizing, like, okay, like Susie realizing, I really like Noelle, and I want to date her, but I don't have to prioritize her above all these other relationships, and maybe I can have something going on with Chris too, and maybe something going on with Ralsei. Like all these things are okay. Like, I mean, the game has shown us so much polyamory jokes and so much throuple jokes. Like, I don't think it would be that crazy. I'm not as convinced about that as I am, like, Ralsei trans, but it might happen. Should we go say hi? No. Nah, doesn't she look kind of busy? I guess so. Well, we don't have to. Chris, your mom's busy, right? Let's just leave her alone for today. Okay, everybody vote in chat. Who the fuck should I send up to Burger Pants? I'm kind of leaning toward, Pizza Pants. I'm kind of leaning towards an ice cream guy, but we'll see. Yeah, I've seen a whole analysis about how Suzelle is toxic, and I don't think it's true, and I think it's really dumb. I'm Milk Looker. I am here hoping they play the natural sounds of milk. I might be Milk Looker, but I can also be Milk Listener. Thank you for liking my interpretation. We'll see. It could happen. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it definitely could. Whoa, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I admit I may have a bit of stage fright, but today I've got the courage to overcome it. Today, someone special is coming to perform with me. Don't choose an ice cream guy. Oh, see, that's what I thought too, but I don't know. I feel like in the next chapter, maybe things will be good for them, you know? Like, I know it's terrible right now, but I feel like they could get better. That's right. Any moment now. My girlfriend! She's about to show her beautiful face and... Okay, I think we have one vote for not an ice cream guy, one vote for Caddy. Going to be honest, I thought this was a drive-in movie, and I'm very disappointed right now. Okay, I think we're gonna go for Caddy, because that's what people want. OMG, like, talk about second paw embarrassment. OMG, this is like never leave the house again level pathetic. It's like kind of cute. You know, like a dying mouse. I could like save him. You're right, OMG, if I went, I probably would, like, give him the girl version of toxoplasmosis. Lol. Since yesterday, I've been the one sending him texts, pretending to be his girlfriend. I just wanted to see him smile, to give him some hope. Bratty, she was lying to me that it would make him happy. I guess I was lying to myself too, believing it. What do I do now? If I tell him Pizzerino was me, won't that just make everything even worse? You're right, even if he's suffering now, learning the truth in front of everybody else might just make everything worse. Man, this whole fake girlfriend thing. Chrissy, I thought it was like so funny at first, but because I was like doing it over the phone, guess I couldn't see like how serious he was taking it. Like this is literally actually killing me with cringe. Oh god, someone needs to like literally stop him right now. Yeah, like not my problem, right? It's literally your problem. Like, sorry you ogled me, dude. Sorry you, like, fell in love with me, dude. Alright, we're going with Caddy. OMG, like, talk about second paw embarrassment. We already read this part. Yeah, OMG, I can, like, totally save the day. OMG, Caddy saves the day. So cool. Chris, OMG, hold my spot. Girl? Friend? Lol, no way, you wish. OMG, hey ladies, this guy was like the class loser. He never had a girlfriend, so I'm like saving him. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.5, go! I don't get it. If you're not Pizzerina, where is her beautiful bikini ass? OMG, your girlfriend's name is like Pizza? Yeah, her name was Pizza. And she was the most beautiful girl in the world. OMG. OMG, that's so sweet. Why wouldn't she come here if she was so beautiful? OMG, what if she, like, died? What? Why would she? I'm so sorry. OMG, I'm so sorry. Pizza, she was, like, so young and cheesy. Hey, don't cry. It'll be okay. OMG, you're actually so sweet. It, like, sucks if your girlfriend, like, died, but her name is, like, making me hungry? Can we go to Icy's? Yeah, sure? Do you think... Do you, like, think we could be, like, a band? A band? Like, music? Sure, yeah, OMG, let's go! I'm starving! Alright. Chris, why would we hide in the trees to watch that? What the hell? How does he deserve her? God, I should have, like, poisoned or killed him, like, evil style. Damn it! Girl, you so jelly. You so lesbo jelly. What? I sound jealous and toxic? Like, shut up. I'm actually, like, the opposite, healing and, like, correct. She's just, like, my copy, right? So, like, she should have, like, my standards too? Damn it! I tapped out. Well, he never got the girl, but he made a new friend. Pretty soon the sun will come out and it'll be smiling too. I feel like I'm coming up with a new ice cream flavor. Pizza and cat hair. The cat hair will be shredded purple beet. Maybe I never needed to do anything to make him happy. Even though I can't shake the feeling, I wish I had some way to make him happy too. I read that. Well. As usual, cats win. Meaning me. If she's occupied by him, the milk will be mine. Okay, I think that's like everything. So that's exciting for me. Did that, did this, did that, did this, did that. Should we finish our ice cream at the beach? Guess that means ditching the festival. Alright, time to progress the plot! What did you say you made up that song? Okay, now you do one. Me? Okay. Oh, French fry on the floor, it's you that I adore. Greasy and salty and lots more? Dude, you could be like a pro music guy. It's never really been my talent. Really? Because even when it's dumb stuff, your singing's... I really like it. Thanks, Susie. Man, today was probably one of the best days ever. Yeah. Kinda sucks it's almost over, huh? Huh? Oh, gosh, the sun's setting! How long have we been talking? Probably like hours. Gosh, should we wake up Chris? Well, just the two of us is cool sometimes too. Yeah. Oh, this stuff is so good. Like, when this first came out, you know, like a week ago, not that it was long ago, but when it first came out and then I saw this, I was like, oh my god. Well, at first I saw this scene with the trees and I got scared because of the weird root teaser Toby posted, or emailed, he didn't post it, but then I saw this stuff and I was like, oh, it's so cute, they're so cute. Hold on, I gotta do the thing. Aww, so cute, so cute. You know, Susie, Chris is taking a nap, okay? Chris has not slept in like 24 hours. They need the sleep. Not now, Mom. I know she's gonna ask if I'm with you. But I guess I can't not answer it. Unless you lost your phone again, right? Then you'd have to keep hanging out.
Well, that's convincing.
What am I good at? I don't know what that was a response to. I didn't hurt your phone though, right? I didn't get any email stuff. What are people talking about with the email ARG? I never even got the newsletter. Well, you have to have signed up for the newsletter beforehand, and then you had to have signed up for the ARG thing in like last year, and then you had to like stay on the stay on the list and like answer correctly. So most people were not on the ARG mailing list anymore, but you have to like. You have to basically keep up with what other people say. That's why I said posted, because I saw it posted. Should we check? Nice. Looks unbroken-ish. Here, the honors of your phone. Aw, with the sunset and everything. Susie, would you want to watch it? The horror compilation on your phone?
No, the sunset, silly.
Oh, yeah, sure. Totally delivered that wrong. Oh, yeah, sure. Man, today was probably one of the best days ever.
Susie, you just said that exact same thing.
Yeah, but I just keep thinking it over and over.
Me too. Susie, what are you doing?
The water's nice. But your shoes, aren't they gonna get... Noelle, don't you want to do something crazy? Then come on, let's take the first step. This song is so pretty!
Okay.
I could go get my swimming suit really fast. Nah, this'll be faster.
Ah! Susie?
Look at her little face with her little mouth. Look at that face. Look at that face with her little mouth that's like 3 pixels.
Hey, you can't just suddenly...
What, want me to put you down?
I didn't say that.
Don't trip. Well, you gotta hold on tight then. It's nice. Yeah. I thought it was one of the best days ever. But I guess it's still getting better. Noelle? Sorry, I was listening to your heart beating. I can feel yours too. You're gonna crown the festival king and queen. Huh. You wanna just stay here?
Yeah, I do.
Actually, can I say something weird? Always.
For a long time, I've actually been thinking about what would happen if I left.
You mean like ran away from home?
I guess. But I'm too weak to do that.
She's talking about suicide. It didn't really occur to me how clearly she's talking about suicide until this playthrough. Because like, the way she says like, if I left, and then she's just like, you mean ran away from home? And she's like, I guess. But she didn't mean that. She kind of meant that. Really, she just meant she hates everything about her life, Heike. You're not weak at all. You have so much going on. I could never do what you do. I mean, the only reason I'm here now is because... You were saying?
Right, if being here can be like this,
I don't want to run away anymore. Tonight. I want to make it like this for you. As much as I can. Susie. But also, I'm hungry. Okay, we can go back. Yeah, I saw so. Yeah, literally. Ooh, whoops. Ah! Gotcha, Susie. Just wanted to see if I can make your heart beat any faster, Susie. Yeah, definitely. The weird root text kind of makes it a little more clear. Back to normal, I guess. I don't know if that, actually, I don't know if the money thing, I think the implication is just that her family is super rich and her mom gave her like 500 bucks for the festival as pocket money. That's how I read that line, at least. Yeah, back to normal. Noelle, here, let me get that. No, I'll do it. Mom? No, I can't go over there right now. I'm with Susie, and I don't know if you get it, but yeah, I won't spoil anything. Sorry. I'm not actually spoiling the content. It's just when you talk to Susie, there's just a random line about like, yeah, Noelle had a lot of money. That was the only thing. It doesn't actually relate to the content of what happens. I'm with Susie, and I don't know if you get it, but I really like her. So I can't talk right now, okay? Noelle, your father is fucking dying! You, really like me, huh? Yeah, I could see it being either way. Yeah. Look, Hey. I like you too, okay? Whatever way you meant you like me, I like you too. It's just, being with you makes my days better. Makes some of the best days I can have. Well, I really, really, really like you, and I have for a long time. Like, even when I was a jerk? Yes, but I like you more now. Everything I learn about you just makes me like you more. Same. Back to you. Actually, there's something I really want to tell you. But, can I get some more ice cream first? Okay. Wait here, okay? Holy cheese and crackers! I almost thought I might pass out for a second. Chris? I forgot you were, still here. How much of that did you, hear? Mom again? Listen, I told you not to call me anymore. What? You were calling about Dad? He fell down at the festival? Thanks for saying it again, Noelle, so that we can hear all the context. Yes, Noelle, why are you repeating everything I'm saying? No, you're joking, right? He's just... I'm sorry, Mom. I'll be right over. Chris, please. Just tell Susie I really wanted to talk to her, but I just had to... Hey, Noelle, you here? They had to make more mint. Noelle? Hey, Chris, wake the hell up! Dude, you look like a pineapple. Hey, where's Noelle? That was a VA thing. I was just dramatically voicing Noelle running away. What? She had to go somewhere? So what, dumbass? That just means we gotta follow her, right? No time to waste. Ah, brain freeze! Alright, let's go, pineapple phase. Aww. Yeah, let's go this way. Wait, why can't I move? Let's go. Maybe if we stand here for a while, Onion-san will show up. My best friend, Onion-san. Not a good bed. As soon as you hear this sound, you know a dark fountain's about to open. This is like the exact same vibe as when, Hey, Chris. Mind if I stop here in a sec? Uh-oh. Chris, what are you doing? Chris, no. Stop. Chris, stop. No. You're gonna make a really annoying guy. Chris heard the sound and had to open the dark fountain. Chris, what are you doing, bro? Okay, were they like actually gonna were they gonna open a dark fountain outside? Was that the original intent? That's actually really interesting. Cause like, I don't know, it feels like they're trying to follow the prophecy or whatever. I don't know if that's exactly what they're doing, but it seems like they're like trying to make events go as they were supposed to. I mean, maybe they were inching towards the door or inching around the back already or something, but yeah, he's beautiful. I'm sorry. You think she'd like them? I think I missed the line there. Chris, you think it'll work out between us? Yeah, maybe flowers are stupid, right? Fuck, I love this song. No way. Chris, hey Chris, the hell are you? Sorry, I'm over here. Chris, it's a dark world. Chris would honestly be so fucking glad that Susie didn't literally just grab them by the hand and be like, we gotta go, and then pull them into the dark world without them getting their soul. Cause that maybe would have been bad. Your dad's in there. Hurry! Conveniently placed trash can. Get me out of here! Chris, let me go. What if I just ran the fuck away? Chris, leave me alone. Don't do it, Chris. Chris, face your own fucking consequences for once. Don't make me clean up your shit. That's the thing about people who are like, it's unethical to play Deltarune because Chris obviously hates it and they don't want you inside them. Like, that's the thing is, like, I feel like this is like a mutually unhealthy relationship, high key. Like, I don't really want to be inside Chris either, but they're the one that keeps putting me back in there. Like, we're in this shit together. I would love to be out of Chris. Like, they're trapping me in places. Yeah, I agree, Pigeon. Seems kind of peaceful this time. Let's go. Let's go. You're filled with a certain power. I totally skipped that dialogue. That's okay. What did it say? The moist earth blooms before you, and a path of magnolia and rose. Now I can look at my awesome stats. Alright, there's a part of me that's like, this would be the perfect stopping point for this live stream. Let's take a vote. Actually, would you guys rather me stop here and next time we can play from the Dark World? Or should we just go? I could probably go for like the next hour and a half and we could get into the Dark World. But there's a part of me that's like, oh, but next time that way people can join in. right at the top of the dark world and be able to watch, but I don't know if people really care. What do we think? Let's do a vote. Can we do a poll? Start a poll. End the stream now? Yes, this is a good stopping point. No, this is the good part. Did that go? I want to see the first few scenes. There's a lot of Trans RALSEI stuff. Me too. I want to talk about the first few scenes. It's not unethical to play Deltarune just because Chris isn't real. Well, obviously, but I guess the question would... Not literally is it unethical to play Deltarune, but more like, should we be feeling bad as the player for putting Chris in this situation? And maybe to an extent, but they really put us in this situation if you think about it. I don't know. It's mutually fucked up. Let's just leave it like that. Like, not real bad, but like fictional. I like to let myself feel emotions about video games bad. I mean, I do feel bad. When I made them look at that drawer in the morning, I was like, this is pretty fucked up of me. But, yeah. We're fucking each other up here. They turn green. Just wants to be others relying on celestial fountains. Yeah, definitely. They need me here. Pigeon says stop here. Few people. Okay, majority of people are saying to keep going, so I'm gonna keep going. 19 votes. That's actually more people than I thought were in chat. End poll. Chris, up there. Isn't that your dad? Oh, it's so nice to see you again. Looks like he's talking to someone. That's honestly, that's a really funny line because that's like the first line they say to each other. So Flower was probably like, "Hey man, it's me," and he's like, "Oh yeah, you. I know you," but he totally doesn't. Wait, that guy is... They're coming this way. Yes. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you for liking my voices. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look, there's a heart of somebody who needs... How'd you suddenly get over...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Howdy.
Grown like a turnip.
Chris, you've grown so much, haven't you?
My king.
My king! Asgore must be so proud of you. Who the hell are you, though?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Ah, sorry, milady.
It's me.
It's
Flowery.
me, Flowery. My name's Flowery.
Flowery.
Flowery. Star sign, the flower. Golden eyes. Blood type, SSS.
My king.
My king. Asgore's college roommate.
Your dad's my best friend.
Your dad's my best friend. And best friend. I have to like imitate everything he says. Okay, I'm glad you. What are you planning on doing, voice clips? I'm gonna read all the voice clips out after he says them and then do the lines. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. And no. Oh, I'm sorry. Right.
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting.
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting. I shouldn't keep a princess in waiting. People seem to like it. I don't know. I'm just doing it because it's fucking. It's funny to imitate them. What the hell did you do to my... flowers growing out of my hand?
Yes.
Yes! Those are for you. It has your face on it? Just wait it. Flowery. Ah, there you are, old friend. I lost you when you were walking down the, city streets.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting, old pal. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Who are you talking to, by the by? Guy who says by the by. Mysterious wind. Nothing more than the transient winds, okay, Gory?
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Flowers blooms in your heart. Now let's make like a tree and have some fun.
Oh, Flowery, you always were such a scamp. Who the hell is that guy? Why does he look like one of those human? Why did he call me a princess? Why is your dad? Chris, your dad, he can't be here. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that the like City Streets cutscene was like diegetic. That just occurred to me. Come on, let's go after him. It's a conveniently or inconveniently shaped plant. Don't know how, but that jerk made these grow on us. Hey, don't cut it in half, dumbass. Even if it just looks like you, I'd feel kind of bad. Okay, actually, it doesn't occur to me, but is that line a reference to Sword Root and the fact that Chris has to cut a thing that looks like Susie in half and feels bad about it? I feel like that's like kind of an inversion of that. That just occurred to me, but... You cut around the face of Susie Plant to give it more prominent lips. Don't point those out, dumbass. Oh, we're about to start talking about Ralsei stuff, so I'm gonna turn off my Chattercat for a minute. In case you missed it, the reason I'm turning off Chattercat whenever something transgender happens is because I want to have the clips so I can edit them into my video later. It's a wardrobe of unnecessary things. It seems to contain a golden suit of armor. It's too big to wear. It's a wardrobe of unnecessary things. It seems to contain 500 points. You don't need points. Is there... I feel like this is the kind of area that would have... If I walked all the way back, there might be something here. Maybe I have to, like, come back and, like... after the doors or something to get something. No, just a save point. I feel like there's like... I feel like there's probably a Florid in there who's like, hey, you walked all the way backwards. I close my chat. Hold on. Can I have them anyway, though? Seems to contain half a photograph. You don't need to look at this.
Chris, Susie.
Whoa, why were you in there? Something good inside? Think I can get that?
No, that stupid flower guy stuck me in here. He didn't want Asgore to see me, so he...
Ugh, what is his problem anyhow? Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass. That guy was... Wait, Ralsei, since when were you such a hater?
No, I just...
Never mind. Let's just go. Got it.
Yeah, let's talk about how they put her in a... Let's talk about how Ralsei was literally in a closet.
Hold on, I'm turning myself back on. Actually, wait, this is important dialogue. Dude, there's hats in here. You want one?
No thanks. I'm just fine without one.
Okay. Did you ask Chris if they want to wear one? Nah, they have to. Okay, I'm coming back on.
Let's talk about how this fucking chapter started with Ralsei in a closet. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Isn't that kind of crazy? How they put Ralsei in a how Flowery in particular put Ralsei in a closet, and that's the introduction to the concept of their dynamic. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's kind of crazy. I find it a little nuts.
And how Ralsei doesn't want to wear the hat and says she doesn't want to wear the hat.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I love the fucking flowery shaped.
My favorite too.
My favorite too. Chris, Sussy. You.
Flowery.
Flowery. How's it growing? Fine, thank you.
Hey there, little guy.
Hey there, little guy. Aw, Rally. Happy to see you too, little guy.
Damn, wait, I need this dialogue too. Hey, jerk. Why'd you put Ralsei in a wardrobe? I don't think I can do the... for, like, specific clips, I can, but I can't, turn off the Chattercat for literally every time that Flowery's on screen, so I'll just go back and replay stuff or get it from a long play like I did for the last video.
Sorry about that, guys.
Sorry about that, guys. Huh? I just wanted him to put a little hat on.
Yes.
Yes! It's good for your health.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're dead.
You're dead. Asgore will have a heart attack if he sees any of you like that.
Sorry about that, little guy.
Sorry about that, little guy. Besides, Chris, doesn't he look much better this way? Flowery. Flowers. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Hey, hey guys, do you guys remember in my video, when I talked about how Ralsei's appearance changes throughout the chapters as a symbol of her self-acceptance, and she says she likes her face and likes how she looks? Don't y'all remember that when I said that? Wasn't that crazy when I said that? And how it happened in the game and how it's happening now? Like, isn't that crazy how it's happening? And she hates it, and it's a symbol for her, and she started as a closet, and he put her in a closet, and then he's putting her in a metaphor. He put her in a literal closet, and now he's putting her in a metaphorical closet by putting the fucking thing on her. Uh-oh. Well, let's just try to get to the fountain. Right. If we don't get it soon, then the knight might appear and take Asgore. Let's go. Okay, someone said go back to one of the closets. Chris, just a reminder, but you can turn off voice clips in the config menu. I will be doing that, don't worry. I didn't do that when I played, but I know there's cute dialogue if you do. Hey, how did Flowery know about your hat anyway? Ugh, I don't know. Probably from my icon or something. Interesting. The closet has a trans flag? Maybe in a way. I mean, I don't really see that, but I mean, if you see it, let me know how to interpret it like that. The flowers are white and the closet's kind of blue, but it's also the same closet as the graphic from Chris's room, so yeah, the icon. That one. Cause they can see that shit diegetically or whatever. I know, she just accepts it. Again. Oh, that's another thing. The fact that like this isn't even true, but the fact that Flowery immediately goes to Chris likes you with the hat is so like the point is that Ralsei doesn't want to do this shit if Chris doesn't like it, if the player doesn't like it. Yeah, those are like kind of white flowers. Hey. Wow, it literally feels like we're in chapter 1. Wait, we're not in chapter 1 anymore. Whoa! I am definitely getting tired. Maybe we'll go like 30 more minutes. I don't know if I can go a whole other hour. Ah, my new best friend. Florid's in. Yeah, honestly, just watch Device Theory. I don't think the whole world is textually game, but I think Dark Worlds did textually function like a game, and Ralsei is aware of that because she's aware of. I don't know if I'm the best person to explain it, honestly. But yeah, it seems like the Dark Worlds kind of function in like sort of an RPG-esque way mechanically, and the Darkners are kind of aware of it. But we as the player have access to it because of our like window, which is like wiring us into this world, basically. That's like the best I can explain. Flowers are sweeter than diamonds, so it thinks. I'm better than a normal person. Flowers over boys. Wow, not binary. I feel like I haven't seen people talk about that line. Because I've seen people be like, Floridan, there's like a 50% chance of one of the lines is like, I want a gamer boyfriend, I want a gamer girlfriend. People are like, wow, Floridan gay and or straight and or Yuri and or Yaoi. But the flowers are better than boys line kind of makes me think that they're all just, their gender is just flower. Floridan considers arranging itself beautifully with other enemies. Press Floridan a book to make it more flat. The memories will last forever. Susie sniffed wildly. Ralsei combed petals. Flowers last longer than diamonds. We're after your dad. Owie. Yeah, it's 50-50 boyfriend, girlfriend. Susie gets ready to flirt. Watch this. I'm way better at this now. Except, I guess, if me and Noelle are a thing, I should probably save my flirts, right? Nice impression. Reminds me of flowers. Okay. Damn, I'm getting fucking hit by these damn spikes. Ouchie, ouchie. What? I'm on break. Thanks. I was trapped in that bush after Flowery defeated me. I leapt right into your dad's arms to protect him. My hero. Handsome, perfect, and normal. Could a man want anything else? Okay, and actually, never mind. I guess he says a man, so I guess they're not all non-binary. But after my break, I'm going to look at Flowery. I don't really know what voice to give them. Wait. Is this forward? Yeah, it's forward. Here's what we're gonna do. I wanted to get 2 versions of this scene, so I'm actually gonna go back and do a save. We're gonna do the Susie one first because the Ralsei one's the most special one. We already did this. On our side, we can all be friends. Oh, wait, don't do that. I'm tired. Damn, so close. Actually, no. I'm gonna just do this, and then I can use Susie. Okay, now it's time to do both dialogue options here because they're both very good. And this is the TRANS RALSEI stream, so. Open the treasure chest. Inside was red ribbon. Red ribbon was added to your armors. Aw, Chris, remember on our first adventure when we found that ribbon in a box? Kinda makes me want to wear one again. I know, you think we look silly, don't you, Susie? Nah, I mean, hey, you could, put it on me, too. Susie? You know, you guys always look like you're having fun. Plus, Noelle, I don't know, she might think it was cool. Aw, Susie. Susie can now equip ribbons. Don't look so smug about it, dumbass. Yes, Scythemer is weird. Chris has got the tab. Aw, Susie, you look like a Toho character. Never mind, I'm done. I'm done. It doesn't work. I'm done. Susie wore the ribbon as an armband. Alright. Version 2. Going for it. Yes. Aw, Chris, remember on our first adventure when we found that ribbon in a box? Oh shit, I should turn off my I should turn off my me, right? Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do it again. So I can turn off my me. Goodbye, me. Alright. 3rd time's a charm. Ow. Aw, Chris, remember on our first adventure when we found that ribbon in a box? Kinda makes me want to wear one again. I know, you think we look silly, don't you, Susie? Nah, I mean, hey, you could put it on me too. Susie? You know, you guys always look like you're having fun. Plus, Noelle, I don't know, she might think it was cool. Aw, Susie. Susie can outquip ribbons. Don't look so smug about it, dumbass. Red and white. Do I still look cute? The hell do you mean still? I mean, obviously I look cute normally? The hell do you mean obviously? Yay! Ralsei transgender dialogue! Hold on, I gotta talk about this actually. Hold on, I'm turning my chatter cat back on. I find it really interesting that, like, there are so many callbacks. Oh, hi, new person. Thank you for joining. I find it really interesting how there's, like, multiple callbacks to previous chapters. Like, I really don't know if the trans stuff is intentional or not. It may or may not be. But I think it's weird. I think it is definitely being hammered in, even if it isn't. I mean, even if it is, it was a lot more ambiguous in earlier chapters, and I think it's being hammered in a lot more here in a way that makes me think that, like, if not literally being retconned, it's being, like, made clear how Ralsei feels about things, because now that she's, you know, has desires and knows what she likes and likes things. Because in chapter 1, there's the scene where Ralsei puts on the ribbon and she goes, do I look pretty? And it's, like, so cute, and it was the origin for trans Ralsei as a whole concept. And this chapter is literally calling back to it by giving another ribbon. Even though Ralsei putting on a ribbon is not, like, super vulnerable or new for her anymore at this point, it's still, like, you're still getting that reaction from her because it's reminding her of that moment, and it's also diegetically reminding the player of that moment, or I guess non-diegetically. It's extra diegetically reminding the player of that moment as well, because it's like reminding you that if the Ralsei is going to be a girl, the clues have been there the whole time. And showing how Ralsei's gender identity has progressed throughout the chapters, so that, like, now this is something that she's not just putting on because we want her to. It's just actually just reminiscing on that memory because of how important it was for her. And I think that, again, I think a direct contrast can be drawn. This is probably going to go word for word into the script. I mean, not word for word, but, like, point for point into the Ralsei video, the new video. But I think you could draw a direct contrast with that to the scene later in the chapter when she puts on the butler suit again, which again is a callback to a moment where Ralsei put on a gendered clothing for the first time. But in that instance, she had a really positive reaction to it the first time, and this time she doesn't. Because now that she's having the ability to self-determine a lot more, she's capable of saying, I don't want to wear a fucking suit. And it's awesome that she's just like her being drawn towards feminine things and her dislike of masculine things are both being emphasized at the same time and contrasted towards earlier chapters where they were shown but not nearly as clearly. I think her dislike of masculine and masculinity and masculine terms, I didn't really talk about it earlier, but with the way that like, again, first thing Flowery does, put Ralsei in a closet. Second thing Flowery does is condescend her and be like, "Aw, little guy," and she hates it. This is the first time we've really seen her dislike being masculine in a really clear way, because this is the first time we've really seen her dislike anything. It's so cool. It's so great. It makes me so happy. And yeah, we'll talk about it more maybe tomorrow because it's kind of late, but we will get to it. We will get to it. Fishing is for pals only. Glue. You know, I love fishing. Fuck, I forgot to turn off the thing. I love fishing. The activity of fishing. Does anybody know when the line about no voice lines shows up? Because I know Ralsei has like a line where she's like, yes, you turned them off. And I wanted to get that, but... You know, I love fishing. The activity of fishing.
My king.
My king. I could do it with you all day, old buddy.
Sure is nice, isn't it? Lovely weather, too. I bet Chris would love...
Mini peppers.
Mini peppers. Sweet mini peppers. It's a jumbo.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue. Wow, if it isn't a whopping handmade pie. Your favorite.
Glue.
Glue. Nice and moist. Fresh from the pond. Why, thank you. It's, lovely. Yeah, the butler thing, she does say that it's situational, but I don't think that that's... She says, I guess it's situational or something along those lines. I mean, there's a whole other tangent I could go on about the way that... Yeah, she was, and in that instance, she seemed to like it. But to me, the fact that the butler outfit is, like, seen less approached a lot less positively here, again, it feels like a callback, but kind of a soft retcon. Like, saying that actually she doesn't like this, but it's also not really a retcon. It's kind of just, like, the fact that she's more comfortable saying that she dislikes things. And also, I think it's... to put it in more symbolic terms, the fact that, yeah, I'm finding it's rather context dependent. That's what she says. And put it in more, like, sort of contextual and symbolic terms, Ralsei being gendered as masculine and wearing masculine clothing like that is being textually associated with her being submissive and, like, being sort of subservient to others. And this is something that we've seen throughout the chapter, whenever all the chapters really, whenever she's called a boy or a guy, it's as a joke or at the expense of her, or like as a way of reducing her to like a funny little thing, a funny little guy. But it's never really with her like full, like it's never like at her full like her being a girl. I think this Deltarune does something really interesting with gender in this context, not with all characters, but with Ralsei. Her being a girl, because of her associations with like Suzy, being a girl for her is standing up for herself. Being feminine is being tough and being like firm and strong and saying I am who I want to be and that's what I want. And being a guy represents, I mean, obviously with the prophecy, but just with everything, like being what other people around her want to be, and being what is easiest and the path of least resistance, and being subservient towards others, and being reduced to it, being objectified and reduced to a joke or a target of I don't know, having her personhood denied to a degree, and the butler outfit kind of symbolizes that most clearly. But yeah, I mean, even if you do, you know, say that the suit, maybe she likes it sometimes, I think the fact that this is like the only real moment of her being masculine in this chapter, like overtly, and she doesn't like it anymore, is important. Even if it's not literally saying she never wants to wear a suit, it's still saying like, right now, this is not what she wants, and the fact that she's being put in this against her will is important. Okay, let me read the chat. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off and turn the voice clips off. For you, Ralsei. Specimen name, Pooby. Believes he looks the most like a spring dumpling out of any worm in the world. Eats leaves and bread. Not much opportunity for development. Yeah, I agree. The feminine boy reading is kind of actively transphobic at this point. I look like a spring dumpling. That guy's never gonna develop. Is it true that you can't turn them back on? No, you can turn them back on. I guess just not yet. Fuck, why did I go that way? Okay, we're good. Aww. think you're sold out. Hey, Gorgor. Didn't you always want to see a cowboy show in real life? I suppose. It was a dream of mine, once. Well, he's showing right now. Yeah, I turned it off to make Ralsei happy. I'll turn it back on later. Wowzers, is he real? Mostly's. Am I supposed to not turn it off right now and turn it off later when she like really emphasizes it or something? I think maybe that's what I do. If only I could have shown something like this to Chris. They would always do finger guns and pretend to shoot me. His friend inside me.
So human.
So human! Shooting out fingers at your dad? That's so human! Congratulations! The way is blocked. But I know how to open it. Yes, I know how to open it. Swishes my big fluffy tail. If you can just find me a mushroom. Kiki. I want to read that sign, but I can't read. I was supposed to guard here, but I think someone was impersonating me. Impersonating me at my big fluffy tail. So true. I don't really know where I'm going. I mean, I know where to go, but I'm just kind of exploring, I guess. But I can't do it until I get the thing. You can pick it up when it goes for the mushroom? Oh, okay. I'll try it. Nope. I guess I have to get the right one. Yes. Dangerous sickers. There's also a check. I'm sorry. Ah, I'm getting hit by things. No, I will definitely talk about the Chapter 2 Ralsei Butler scene and compare it with the previous. I already have that sort of in my mental script. Yeah, there's a chest. Oh, to the right? This way? Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah, I am Hop Chef. I'm doing Freude jumping from my happiness. Look, I have made delectable sourdough, and no one has ever destroyed it. Yippee! Oh, Freude jumping.
And then Netsuki's room. I know there's the one to the left here, but I don't know if there's another to the right. Maybe there is. How we? I don't think there is. Yeah, not there. There's a Netsuki chest. Damn, y'all make me get all the fucking Netsuki items. Okay, let me do this first. then I will do that. It's a locked door with an inscription. Wait, is this when I should turn off the thing? Flowers are symbols of love. Defeat the enemies in a manner befitting of a flower. I'm gonna turn off the thing. Just to make Ralsei happy. The chest is in the Netsuki's room below. I know, I'll go back after. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Florid Florid's in. You encourage everyone to show love by flirting. Do you really have to flirt with someone if you like them? Chris like took damage from that realization. Chris, how would you show love? How would you show if you like someone? They're like, ow. Maybe it's only when you backtrack with the mushrooms and stuff. There's a chest one. You're good. You're good. I'll go back. The act changes to Susie's idea. Hey, don't leave it all to me. I'm better than a normal person. You encourage Susie to show her idea of love. Me? I'm telling you, I don't know, idiot. So for all I know is that someone's just gotta like you first. Dude, what does this have to do with me? The act changed to Ralsei's idea. Floridan, love is like a flower, and it may struggle with the seasons, but if you believe, it will blossom with more colors than the rainbow. Can you give me a hot gamer boyfriend? No. Damn, thought that would open the door. Ralsei, any ideas? Look how fucking cute she is! Look how cute she is! Thought I heard some princesses in distress. Hey, what did you do to Ralsei? A battle, huh? I'll have the sitch solved in a jiff. Just leave it to me. Chris, we aren't seriously gonna let this guy... Your dad's his best friend. Spells My Girona, Easy to Dance, San Francisco, Prism Rush, A Finna Hug, Honey Kiss. I can't check him. Let me get your items. What if I went this way? Wow, that's no way. Leave it to me. How'd you like my Girona? Fuck, I missed the fucking Girona line because I turned this off. Ralsei, I should have done this. All according to plan. Dude, that was actually kind of sick. Yeah, I have maximum stats. You can't just give yourself 999 in everything. Yes, you'd be the expert, Ralsei. I mean, Rally. Yes, princesses in depressed plural. Very interesting. What are you guys talking about? Huh? Let's keep this conversation later. Flowery left the party. I have my own parties to attend to, with your dad. Ciao. It's my Girona. Stupid Flowery. Why does he have to be so... Yeah, talk about a jerk. Was pretty cool. I beat those guys, though. Susie? Look, I'm not saying he's not weird, but, you know, maybe he's a useful jerk? But Ralsei, aren't you happy? Let's just go. Aren't you happy that I did the thing and you didn't hear him? By the way, if you ever need to buy anything, that box contains infinite money. Just take what you please and live your dreams. Infinite money? You can't just do that? Huh? Why the hell not? It's going to ruin the economy! Oh shit! You took $1 from the box. Just one won't hurt, right? I'm taking more. I do it when Ralsei asks you to. She already asked me to. Do I do it again and then I undo it later? Oh, okay. Man, now I feel stupid because I missed the Girona line. It's okay, I appreciate it. Now give me money. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. I would not say Ralsei is her dead name. It's not dead. We have no indication that she doesn't like it. Oh yeah, go back to the thing. Realize the dark. Oh fuck. Oh well. I mean, those are still good to have because you can buy stuff with flowery dollars. Wait, can I go through that thing? Hold on. This is stupid. Yeah, I like the name Ralsei personally, and I think she may or may not keep. I mean, she's probably gonna keep it. But I would not be mad if she didn't because it's her choice. This watering can looks somewhat important. Chris, perhaps if you held it in your hands, you could. Okay. I'm with you in the dark. I'm with you in the dark. A kiss from Master Flowey. I'm so happy, I can't believe it. Do you guys realize you kissed each other? My first kiss. I'm glad it was with Master Flowery. He's so gentle. Guys? Is this progression? I think this is progression. What's down here? That's my Girona. My first pink coin. I'll go back and water the floor in a minute. First I have to get the chest that's here, question mark? Chest. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something, right? No, none of those. It's gotta be you. Yes. Okay. Absolute right of the room. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think there's anything here. Let me see my baby. Aw, look at her. So beautiful. She's so beautiful. Okay, let's water them. Wow, I can't believe I was watered by Master Flowery's kiss. That's not what that was. The moisture. It must be from my tears after getting a great kiss from Master Flowery. Is anyone listening? Can I water Ralsei? No, I can't water Ralsei. Yo, these scissors cut anything in the way. If they can't find anything to cut, they'll turn right a few times. If they still can't find anything, they'll go back to the start. Got it? Good, because I got places to be. Bye. Clip. She's totally absorbed in her work. You really think so, Chris? Well, I suppose I can't help being a cute subject. Big head. How did you make it grow by cutting it? Oh, that's way better. Maybe better before, actually. Yo, didn't think these shows made themselves, did ya? These ladies here are artistes. Anything they clip is their art. Don't get in their way, you might become art too. Funny. Goodbye. I'm so mad I missed the Girona line. I mean, there's more Girona lines, but... Terrible. Wow, 97. I guess that wasn't that terrible. Half off? Off half? Ah. No. 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 Okay. No. Shiri, an elegant dancer with sharp legs, part of Blue's dance troupe, which Aqua also attends. We don't know who these people are yet. Haircut. Joho. Snowflake, short hair, long hair, nowhere. Yeah, these bitches know too much. Stop it. Stop here. The Shiri Knight. Perfect. Wash hair wash, car wash. Oh. Siri dances sparrowly. Yay! Is there anything over here? Yeah.
guys.
Hey, guys. Yeah, definitely. Hey, you guys think what would like flowers like these? You should try these violets. Huh? The hell do you know? This girl, she likes you already, doesn't she? Did I leave the... Oh, there. My favorite too. Then something pretty like yourself seems perfect. Shut it, dumbass. You really think she'd like him though?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. My guarantee.
Susie.
Susie, go get him, princess.
Yeah, the knight does the cutting in half thing for sure. Or do they? Wait, do they? Maybe it is just 10 up. Now I'm confused. I know I need to improve my stats later, but I don't want to right now.
Flowery.
Flowery. She's purple for an amazing reason. The knight physically breaks the box. Wait, why did I do that? New thing. Hi, I'm literally about to end the stream, so watch out.
Mysterious wind.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
A great style.
A great style. Ah, yeah, the diner. What a style.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Flowers blooms in your heart. Feels just like old trees. I mean, old times.
Old trees, I mean, it's an old time. Yes, it's certainly been a while since I've been to one of these. With somebody else. Someone else.
The boys. Hey, don't worry about that anymore. You're here with the boys.
Give to you.
Give to you. Here, have an orange juice.
Suckle it up.
Suckle it up. Freshly hatched.
Wow, it's so fresh, it's still warm. Thank you. Did you hear something just now?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, sorry. That was just the mixtape I made for you.
It's all in a name.
It's all in a name. The one that sounds like your child, calling for help.
It's all yours.
It's all yours. Take a listen off, old buddy.
Oh, wow, I love this song.
Smile again.
Smile again. All the greatest country hits. Drown your tears away.
Why are we on such a delay? Is there a way to, like, I don't know why we are. It's weird. I don't really, I mean, I'm kind of used to it by now, but maybe there's a way to fix that next time.
That's my dreams.
That's my dreams. Just forget all about it and live your dreams.
You're right, I will.
Sorry to keep you, ladies.
Sorry to keep you, ladies. Now, chef, a big root beer float.
My favorite too.
My favorite too, for those three.
Huh? Really? For us? I like
It's
this
all
song.
yours.
It's all yours. On the house, princess.
Whoa, the soul from Deltarune. Hey, this guy's not so bad. I mean, he's keeping your dad distracted, right? I suppose it's helpful until we reach the fountain. But doesn't something seem off to you? I mean, this root beer has actual roots growing in it. Seems fine to me. Oh, sorry. Seems fine to me.
Flowery.
Flowery. Same.
That's just finishing and going. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna call it for the night. Smells like if the diner was built only out of vegetarian ingredients. You're filled with a vegetarian power. Alright everybody, thanks for coming. I will try to play again tomorrow. If not, it'll be the next day. I will make a post about it around noon or in the morning. Let's see. But yeah, this has been super fun. Thank you everyone that showed up. This has been great. yeah, we'll do it again. I mean, there's a lot of game left. So, and yeah, there's also a lot of Trans RALSEI stuff to talk about. We didn't even get to talk about that much stuff. Yeah, I will get to turn off voice clips next time. I'm very tired. I need to go to bed. Bye. Yes, thank you everyone. Thank you. We love you. It's been wonderful. You're all so beautiful. Bye bye bye. Bye. Yeah, I'm so glad y'all can make it, and I will be posting the VOD immediately. Bye.